We are live, baby. We are live. Live in the wreck lot, live in the wreck, live in the wreck lot, live in the wreck. It's your boy, always real, never fake. Alex Raw Tech is in the building. Special shout out to all my channel members, supporters, viewers, likers, everybody in between. Yeah. So I want to give a special shout out to my brother from another mother, Sneed Mobile Tech. Was watching his video where he was talking about that now people are gonna get mad because it's true, Snead gets um, information that's not public yet. AT&T already tried to serve him with a copy strike and he fought it, thanks God, and he didn't get the copy strike. But his new video shows that AT&T is going to be raising prices on legacy internet plans. So even if you got DSL, it's going up by $5. So you see, so T-Mobile's not the only villain here. You need to understand these companies. Yeah, they improve their service. We get faster internet. I got 5G plus over there. The tower on top of the hospital got fixed. Now I'm getting over 100 on AT&T. Build a plan. All that costs money. So who you think is going to have to eat up that structure value, the money that T-Mobile spent and Verizon spent and AT&T spent? Eventually, that's going to fall back on us. It's just like cable. What happened with cable? Cable got tired of eating the cost of the channel increase. Let's say when Fox wanted more money, Verizon would eat that, Comcast would eat that, Dish would eat that. All cable providers would take that hit. And now every time USA, HBO, whoever it is wants a price increase, guess who's got to take that price increase? Us, the customer. It's the same. It trickled down from the cable companies to the cell phone companies. You know what I'm saying? And that's facts. And you guys need to understand that T-Mobile's owned by Dutchcom, a European company. You know, so I mean, what is T-Mobile USA supposed to do? If Dutchcom says, yeah, change this shit, I want them on new plans, say whatever you gotta say. And I'm not sticking up for T-Mobile, I'm just speaking facts. You know what I'm saying? Just like right now, the board of directors of AT&T, they want to see more money. So what does AT&T got to do? Increase the pricing on the legacy plans, on their fiber plans. So it is what it is. I mean, all companies are going to do the same thing, guys. All companies are going to do the same thing. Is whether you want to stay or you want to leave. It's really up to you. As long as you're on a high on one of their highest plans, you're okay. You know what I'm saying? You're okay. You're good to go. Like me, I wasn't gonna be affected because my even if I would have still stayed instead of the what's it called? What's the name of my plan? That I had the unlimited ultimate plan, I wasn't gonna be affected by it because the unlimited ultimate plan came out in 2021. It's not a legacy plan. A legacy plan would have been like the One Plus for Business that came out back in 2014. Then I would have been forced to, change. They would have forced change me on my business side from the unlimited One Plus Unlimited to the Super Mobile plan. And I seen the benefits on Super Mobile. And I shown you guys time after time. Like yesterday, I was working at the bar and Metro was getting, I think it was like what, 8 megs down and like 2 megs up. And Super Mobile got 78 megs down and 10 megs up. So network slicing does miracles. Okay, it does miracles. And last year, Verizon wouldn't get service in that bar. Because remember, yesterday I ended the live stream early because I went to work at a bar. And of course, I got paid soon as I got out. My boy told his boss, like, yo, pay Alex. And he paid me. Um, right. So at that bar, when I worked there last year, I worked there a year ago. The last time I worked there was July 8th of 2025. And look, I went to work yesterday, the 19th. So it was more than a year that I have worked there. And Verizon didn't have no type of service there. No, I'm talking about none. It said no service on my phone. So I agree with Sneed on the other video that he made comparing the companies and how the 5G is rolling out. Verizon has made big strides. Okay. Verizon has made huge strides because I even get 5G UW now at that bar. You know what I'm saying? The only thing is that I got that hard cap. I want to say something, right? I feel like a lot of people are coming for me because I used a lot of gigs, and 500 gigs in no way, shape or form is 500 gigs a little bit of data. It's not a little bit of data, guys. It's a lot of data. But when I'm testing millimeter wave, right? When I'm testing millimeter wave, when I'm testing N41, when I'm testing 5G plus, and you guys see me getting over a gig, 1500, of course I'm gonna go through data like there's no tomorrow. So I just feel like the simplicity plan is watered down. That's all I'm saying. I love Verizon. The service is great. I love it even more because, like I said, if I ever need to work at that bar again, that's a dead zone for Verizon, and my T-Mobile phone is dying, and my 15 Pro is the only one with service, then I could rely on Verizon to make the phone call or receive phone calls from my kids and my girl. But like, yo, look, my T-Mobile phone's dying. Call the Verizon phone in case of emergency, and they can call me because now Verizon went from no service to 5G UW with all the bars. So that's what I'm saying. That's what gets me mad. Like, Verizon used to have 40 megahertz of N77, and now they have more than T-Mobile. They got 100. T-Mobile has 90, and Verizon has 100. All right. T-Mobile has 90 megahertz of N41, and Verizon has 100 megahertz of N77 standalone. So of course I'm gonna get mad, guys. It's like I told Verizon on the phone, I'm a content creator. You know what I'm saying? I'm not lying to you guys. I upload all these 4K videos on T-Mobile service, not on Wi-Fi, on T-Mobile service. Even if it's a whole half an hour video, I was 20-minute 4K video, I will upload it over the service, the internet, the service provider. So that's the only thing I was getting mad about Verizon. And then them saying unlimited ultra wideband. Unlimited ultra wideband is not cutting me off from C band N77 and millimeter wave N260. I'm not going to talk about all the bands. We're going to just say N260, even though there's N260, N261, N258, and I think it's N262, if I'm not mistaken, or N257. It doesn't even matter. Let's just say N260 for live stream stakes. So I got that all around me. You know what I'm saying? So is the simplicity plan great? Yes, it is a great plan. You get standalone, is affordable, it's manageable. Are you guys gonna see me? Because right, what's today? The 20th, right? Yeah, today's the 20th. Okay. So today's the Friday's the 25th. Friday, my data starts all over and I get my 500 gigs. I'm not gonna speed test like I did last month that I went over 500 gigs. Well, I got to 470 in 5 days. So I'm not gonna do that. I might speed test for you guys here and there, but I'm not gonna go and get aggravated because Verizon hasn't emailed me. I already know Verizon's not gonna honor the $15 permanent discount that I get on the Simplicity plan, on the Plus, or on the Unlimited Ultimate, which I really want the Plus, to be honest. They're not gonna honor it because they feel like they're losing money. Let's just be honest. To them, they feel like they're losing money. And I wanted to say another thing while I was on this live stream. The reason that Boost Mobile unlocked my iPhone 16 Pro, which I got my Boost line turned off right now because, you know, I'm using it, but I wanted to try, Team AT&T and Metro on the 16 Pro. So you see, my Boost line is turned off right now. So we got Metro on the bottom and AT&T on the top, and you see, it's the 16 Pro. The reason why Boost, the real reason why Boost unlocked this phone, and I'm gonna tell you why. Um, they unlocked it because they seen at first Boost Mobile seen me as a bully. You know what I'm saying? Like when I went over my 53, yeah, AT&T 5G. baby. Plus, baby, like you're saying, Christian OG Tech. You know, Boost Mobile thought that I was bullying them. Let's be honest. Boost watches these live streams. Boost Mobile thought that I was bullying them and that I wouldn't flip off like I flipped off on them on no other carrier. When Boost seen that I was flipping off on Verizon, they was like, "Oh, this guy's neutral. He wasn't lying." Because I when I did these live streams crashing out on Boost, I told Boost, if Verizon does this, I'll go off on them. If T-Mobile does this, I'll go off on them. On If Verizon does this, I'll go off on them. And they thought I was joking. So when they seen me keeping the same vibes, the same energy, and flipping off on Verizon, the way I flipped off on Boost Mobile for dropping me down to 53 kilobytes and Verizon for dropping me down to 3, they unlocked the phone. They said this guy's not a liar. The cool guy from corporate that I got to talk to because they transferred me all the way to the office of the president, which is, the dish support for corporate for Boost. He was nice. Guy, bro, you're a great guy. Of course, I'm gonna keep paying my phone, like I already said. Even if the usage on the Boost mobile line looks like nothing, I'm still gonna pay the $62.46 regardless until next year. And then I'll decide if I want to port the number out or if I want to keep Boost just to keep it as a backup. I'll decide that myself because the bill's gonna go down a lot. Right now I'm paying the 3611 for the phone. So after the phone is paid off, I will only be paying $25. So why not keep Boost Mobile as a backup line? You know what I'm saying? At that point, might even keep it because you were cool enough to do that. But I appreciate that you guys, did that because I kept it 100. I always told you guys, what's up, Iceberg? Whoever screws me over and gets me slow speeds, they're gonna feel the wrath on YouTube. And I appreciate that. And you guys might say, Alex, how do you know this? Because it makes complete sense. Before, Boost Mobile would not unlock my phone for nothing in the world. You guys know that. Soon as I start flipping off on Verizon, all of a sudden my phone is being like soft unlocked. Where I was able to put the AT&T eSIM, but then it got stuck in there, and then they fully unlocked it for me. Why they do that? Because they see me flip off on Verizon. So it took for me to make a live stream going in on Verizon, showing that Verizon is trash on QCI 9 for Boost Mobile to unlock my 16 Pro. All right. My 16 Pro, let's bring down the brightness. It's fully, fully, fully unlocked. Who's on there? Hold on. Let me bring this down. Who's on there? What do you see? AT&T 5G Plus standalone and Metro by T-Mobile 5G UC standalone. Okay, so it's all standalone now, right? And why did Boost do that? Because they see me flipping off on Verizon. Because it's true, guys. Like QCI 9 should not be no 4 megs per second. And that's a fact. So today's video, okay? Friday, what's today? Tuesday's video is gonna be AT&T 5G Plus on QCI 9 on the builder plan versus Verizon. And I'm not doing this to trash Verizon. I just want you to show. I just want to show Verizon and embarrass them because their QCI 9 should not be that bad. Look, this is QCI 9 right now with AT&T. This is QCI 9. Okay, and this is how QCI 9 is supposed to be. Shadows. This is exactly how QCI 9 is supposed to be. 115 down and anywhere from 10 to 30 to 40 megs up, or even 100 megs up if there's enough backhaul. You know what I'm saying? And Verizon has the backhaul to give me these type of speeds. They have 100 megahertz of N77. That's enough backhaul. There's no excuses. So you see, 112 over 90.5. And right now it's peak times. Imagine when I do the live stream at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning. This thing is going to give me like 600 down. You guys got to see Metro on QCI 9 giving me 750, 650, almost 1,000, almost a whole gig. That's what QCI 9 is supposed to be like. Okay. Not 4 megs per second. Because if you guys don't believe me, listen, I, I, Gemini is not gonna lie for me. So let's just ask Gemini real fast. It's not even that hard. Gemini, on what QCI level is my builder plan? Listen to Gemini.
Your AT&T Build a Plan operates on QCI 9, standard deprioritized data. When using the unlimited data option, similar to standard entry-level and budget postpaid/prepaid plans on the network. Because it's a modular, budget-focused postpaid option designed to offer flexibility without a high price tag, it doesn't include the higher tier priority lanes like QCI 8, found on higher tier plans, or QCI 7, reserved for top tier plans or lines with an active turbo app.
There you go. You heard that, right? The builder plan is a hybrid postpaid plan. It's not prepaid. Okay. So my billing cycle is never going to change. Okay. So that's why I got it. Oh, super. Thank you for that super chat, man. Appreciate that, bro. That gift. Appreciate that, broski. Good. Oh, thank you, super. I appreciate that, bro. So I love Verizon. I'm flipping off on Verizon, but I'm not leaving Verizon, guys. I'm not. I'm serious. You can't beat that price. Verizon postpaid at $30 a month. And then what the tax is, I'm paying $5.06 at 46 cents. I'm staying with it. Why leave? You know what I'm saying? I got standalone. I got what I always wanted on AT&T and Verizon. Standalone. Before I only got to test the T-Mobile standalone. Now I'm getting to test the standalone on all three. So why leave? It makes no sense. But there you go. My builder plan is on QCI 9. Verizon's QCI 9 should not be the slowest one out of all the carriers. It should be entwined. Like right now, it should be getting 60 megs, 110 megs, 115, maybe 15 or 20 up. That would be great. You know what I'm saying? If they would have done this with the plan, they could have done this, guys. What's up, Walter? Oh, and appreciate that. Ray, appreciate that, broski. You know what I'm saying? If they would have sat here, right, and did that to the simplicity plan, I wouldn't be crashing out. If they would have said after 500 gigs, you may notice reduced speeds. That means you're on QCI 9. I would be fine with it, Verizon. I'm serious. Listen, if you don't want to give it the full QCI 8 throttle, stay on QCI 8 for the remaining of the month, at least make it on QCI 9, but usable. You know what I'm saying? Make it to where if the network is congested, you may notice 4 megs. But if the network is not congested, you get the full speed on QCI 9, which it means even though I'm on QCI 9, if I go to a concert or to a basketball game, my speeds are still going to be slower than every other Verizon customer in there. So you guys could do that, but Verizon needs to stop worrying about their other users switching to the simplicity plan because it's fully unlimited, even if it's on QCI 9, because that's what Verizon is scared of, man. I'm telling you, I get the insight. I get the insight. You guys know I got friends that actually work at Verizon stores, corporate stores, not indirect dealers, corporate stores. And I was talking to one of them, and I'm like, "Yo, bro, why you think Verizon's scared, bro? They're scared that we might lose a lot of customers to the simplicity plan." And I'm like, "Bro, you guys are not. The simplicity plan doesn't offer nothing. What's the only benefits? Financing a phone and what else? And not getting an upgrade fee or activation fee. Yeah, you're right. That's the only perks. Okay, so what's the big problem? They could at least do QCI 9 better." He was like, "Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't agree with that either. I didn't like that 4 meg cap. I felt like they should have slowed you guys down in times of congestion, like T-Mobile does with Metro, or T-Mobile does with the what's that called? The plan, the Essentials plan, or AT&T does with their postpaid plans too. The Unlimited Plus plan that they got. That after 100 gigs, you get slowed down to, they could have done that, and this plan would have been so much better. Seriously, they could have done that, and this plan should have. Hopefully, in the near future, before 2027, Verizon just correct it. Okay. If you don't want to give me full access, me or everybody else that has the simplicity plan on QCI 8, at least QCI 9, not at 4 or 3 megs. Because look, now we're gonna ask Gemini. Gemini, what QCI level I'm on with the simplicity plan on Verizon postpaid. Once I go over 500 gigs, that I'm getting supposed to get 4 megs, but I don't even get 4 megs. I get 3.84 megs. What QCI level is that? Let's listen to Gemini. I got to look at the phone because if not, it'll
The
time out.
Verizon Simplicity plan operates on QCI 9. When you cross that 500 gigabytes threshold and your speed is shaped down to a hard cap of 4 megabits per second, you are still technically on that same QCI 9 priority level. You're just hitting a provisioned traffic policer / shaper enforced on your account. The 3.84 megabits per second you're seeing on your speed test is essentially right at the ceiling of that 4 megabits per second cap once overhead is factored.
In fact, overhead is factored in. There you go. So the first 500 gigs are on QCI 8, right?
No, the first 500 gigabytes on the Verizon Simplicity plan are actually on QCI 9, not QCI 8. Even though it includes access to 5G ultra-wideband and high data buckets, the plan itself maps to Verizon's standard deprioritized data tier. The 500 gigabytes threshold is simply a massive high-speed usage allotment before the hard traffic shaper kicks in and caps your speeds at that.
What? It's on QCI 9 and I'm not even getting unlimited QCI 9? This is even worse. This is even worse. Gemini, how the hell does this make any sense? T-Mobile gives you unlimited QCI 9. AT&T gives you unlimited QCI 9. So you're telling me on a postpaid plan, I'm on QCI 9 and having a 500 gig hard cap?
It completely contradicts what unlimited usually implies, and it highlights how carrier marketing departments play games with wording. Here's why it feels like a double insult. The priority level. Being on QCI 9 means you are at the absolute bottom of the network hierarchy. If the cell tower gets congested, you are the first person whose data gets slowed down to let higher tier plans pass through. The hard cap illusion. Traditional carriers usually use QCI 9 for truly unlimited budget plans, like T-Mobile's Essentials or AT&T's lower tiers, where you can technically use 1,000 plus GB a month, but you just risk deprioritization when the tower is busy. Verizon took the QCI 9 deprioritized treatment and slapped a hard, rigid traffic shaping wall on it at 500 gigabytes, dropping you down to a sluggish 4 megabits per second for the rest of the billing cycle. So instead of true unthrottled usage at a lower priority, you get bottom tier network priority and a hard ceiling. It is a massive catch for a plan that markets itself around being straightforward.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to get Verizon with an FCC complaint. Verizon, if you're watching this, I am going to make an FCC complaint. I am going to reach out to the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey, and I am going to make a better business complaint against you guys. Now I'm going to do it. At first, I thought, yeah, I got 500 gigs on QCI 8. This shit is bare bone. And you guys are sitting here and still throttling on QCI 9 when there's a fucking 100 megahertz of N77 here in Trenton, New Jersey. Oh my God. This is disgusting. I'm sorry for cursing, guys, but I got every right to be upset right now. I was bamboozled by Verizon. Bamboozled. Completely bamboozled. Jesus Christ, yo. Oh, John says there's 160 megahertz in Trenton. Look at that. 160 megahertz of N77. And I'm on QCI 9 and getting throttled on QCI 9. Like, who does, like, I'm tired of waiting. I'm gonna call them right now. They're still there. They don't close till 9. Jesus Christ, yo.
Thank you for calling Verizon. We and our partners may monitor and record calls for quality, systems training, and personalization. I'm Verizon's automated assistant. Just to confirm, are you calling about the number you're calling from?
Yes.
I see you're calling from your registered mobile device, Alexander, which helps us protect your account. I see you've been in touch with us several times about your plan's data slowdown after exceeding a certain threshold and wanting a truly unlimited option while keeping your discounts. I understand this has been going on for a bit, and I want to make sure we get this fully resolved. Is that what brings you back today?
Yes.
Acknowledged. I can help with that. You are already on our latest plan, the Verizon Simplicity Plan. This plan has no additional perks to add. I can help you manage your perks. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Representative.
For a representative, I can help you right here.
Representative.
Just a moment. Let me get you someone who can help.
This is disgusting.
For our
Disgusting.
privacy policy,
QCI 9
Verizon.com/privacy.
and having a 500 gig cap on
During this
QCI
call, your
9,
account may be reviewed for recommendations and offers.
the worst priority on any network. Oh,
Our centers are currently closed. Please visit us at vzw.com or the My Verizon app for assistance.
that's a damn
We
lie.
apologize for any inconvenience.
They're open. They just don't want to pick up the phone. Might have to talk to tech support.
Thank you for calling Verizon. We and our partners may monitor and record calls for quality, systems training, and personalization. I'm Verizon's automated assistant. Just to confirm, are you calling about the number
Yes.
you're calling from? I see you're calling from your registered mobile device, Alexander, which helps us protect your account. I see you've been in touch
Tech
with us
support.
several times. I'm sorry you're having trouble. I see you're calling from the device experiencing the issue. To fix this, we may need to
Tech
perform
support.
steps that. Would you like to continue now, or would you prefer to call back from a different device?
Continue. Verizon is disgusting. Disgusting.
Thanks for waiting. Let's check your connection settings to get you back online. First, let's try disabling Wi-Fi. Can you go into your settings and turn Wi-Fi off? Then tell me if that helps.
It didn't help.
Okay, let's try checking your voice roaming settings next. Can you go back to your settings, then to cellular, and make sure voice roaming is toggled on? Let me know if that does the trick.
It didn't work.
Let's try ensuring your device is set to use 4G LTE. In your cellular settings, look for cellular data options, then voice and data, and select 4G. Let me know if that helps.
It doesn't help.
Okay, next, let's try enabling data roaming. You can find this back under cellular, then cellular data options. Make sure the switch next to data roaming is toggled on. Let me know if that resolves the issue.
It didn't work.
Right. Let's try setting your network mode to global. Go back into your cellular settings, then cellular data options, and see if there's a network mode option. If there is, select global. Let me know if that makes a difference.
It didn't make a difference.
All right. If you're using dual SIM, let's make sure the Verizon line is selected for data. Go into cellular settings, tap on cellular data, and choose your Verizon line. Did that work?
No.
All right. Let's try toggling airplane mode. This step may disconnect our call, so you might want to write down these steps. Go to settings, turn airplane mode on, wait about 30 seconds, then turn it back off. Do you need more time to note that down, or should we move to the next step?
Next step.
Great. Next up, we can try resetting your network settings. This will clear out saved Wi-Fi passwords, so you may want to write this down too. Go to settings, general.
That didn't work.
If you're using a physical SIM card, we can try removing and reinserting it. This might disconnect our call. So
No,
you might
it's
want to write this
eSIM.
down. In that case, let's try restarting your device.
You see,
You might want to
you
notice
pay
that
you
shut
pay your
power
bill to
your phone all
Verizon,
the way off,
and this is
wait a
what you
few
get.
seconds, and then turn it back on.
This is
Do
exactly
you
what the
need a
phone.
moment, or should we move on?
Move on.
Well, we have tried several steps. Would you like me to connect you with a specialist who can help
Yes.
further? Just a moment.
I'm trying not to crash out, guys.
All right. Let me get you to someone who can help.
I'm really trying not to crash out.
For our privacy policy, visit verizon.com/privacy. During this
Because
call, your account may
how
be
the
reviewed for
hell
recommendations and offers.
does Verizon put everybody on the Simplicity plan on QCI 9 and just give you 500 gigs on QCI 9 on the lowest priority ever?
Call center agent may be as long as 9 minutes. However, I show that I have a live agent available sooner that can chat with you via text. This live agent will be available in 1, 2, 2 minutes. To have us call you back at a different time, say, schedule a callback. If you would like to chat with an agent instead via SMS, just say, text me. Or to continue to hold on the line for the next available agent, you can say, I'll wait.
I'll wait. Oh, God. This is just disgusting what Verizon did. Disgusting.
Hi, you are with the Sam at Verizon. It's my pleasure to assist you. How can I help you today?
Yeah, Sam, I just need you to look because you guys put in for your back office to honor something last week, and I've been waiting and I haven't gotten no email from your back office. Because the thing is that the
Okay.
Simplicity plan is not working correctly. It's bad enough it's on QCI 9 on the worst QCI level ever in history of phone history. And on top of that, Verizon wants to give it a 500 gig hard cap on QCI 9. The whole time I thought I was on QCI 8. I was like, yeah, then I get 500 at QCI 8, then I get slowed down to QCI. No, it's permanently stuck on QCI 9. And on top of that, Verizon wants to give it um low, make it slow down even more. So I need you to check the account to see if they left in the notations, and if they didn't, what you need to reach out to them. If they got 24 hours to meet my needs, or I will be contacting the Consumer Affairs of New Jersey that would give Verizon a hefty fine for lying and bait and switch. So if they don't want no problems, T-Mobile had to pay the Department of Consumer Affairs $14 million back in 2014. If they don't want problems with the New Jersey Department of Consumer Affairs, uh, they better honor the damn discount because this is bad, 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 bad. This number, this 808 number, 2370, this came from Cricket. 10 years with Cricket. And on Cricket, I got unlimited on QCI 9. The only time I would get slowed down is if the AT&T network got congested. Other than that, I would not get slowed down at all. So it is a damn shame that you guys on a postpaid plan have a hard cap on QCI 9. That's really unheard of. That's unheard of. Not even T-Mobile does that. T-Mobile gives you truly unlimited on QCI 9. The only time I get slowed down is if the T-Mobile network gets slowed down. Just like with AT&T, I'm on QCI 9 with postpaid. If the network gets busy, then I get slowed down. Other than that, I could use 700 gigs, a gig, 1 terabyte, 2 terabytes, 3 terabytes. As long as I'm doing it on my phone, AT&T and T-Mobile don't give a shit. So I just don't understand how Verizon being the second biggest company because right now T-Mobile took that place because of all these Verizon mishaps. I don't understand how you guys put people on QCI 9 with only 500 gigs. The Consumer Affairs in New Jersey would have a field day with Verizon because that's the first thing they're going to ask your corporate department. If you got more megahertz than Verizon, than T-Mobile and AT&T, T-Mobile only has 90 megahertz of N77, right? C-band, okay? C-band. You guys have 160. T-Mobile only has 90 megahertz of N77, which is their mid-band. And you guys have 190 in the city of Trenton, New Jersey, the capital of Trenton of New Jersey. And you guys want to slow people down to obliterate because my phone overheats with 4 megs per second. Well, I don't even get the 4 megs. I get 3.9, 3.91, 3.85. So I'm not taking this lightly no more. You guys are really shady. You guys are not transparent and you guys like to lie because unlimited on ultra wideband is not 3 megs per second. It is not, especially unlimited on QCI 9. Like, what made Verizon think that this was a great idea? Do you see all the backlash that T-Mobile's having right now, losing customers like crazy? Verizon is going to be the next one to start losing customers like crazy after this live stream that I'm doing right now. That you guys are sitting here lying and telling everybody, oh, yeah, man, no, you're on QCI 8 for the first 500 gigs, which is a damn lie. You're on QCI 9 the whole time. QCI 9, the worst priority on the network. The worst. The best is QCI 6, which I have that with T-Mobile unlimitedly on my postpaid plan. Then on Metro, it gets dropped down to QCI 9 after I go over my 35 gigs on their $25 plan. So how are you guys even supposed to compete with AT&T and Verizon when you guys have the worst priority on QCI 9? It's just ridiculous to see this, especially in 2026. So I need you to look at the notations because I'm not joking with you guys. I will contact the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey for you guys baiting and switching, bait and switch, because all over your website, all you see is unlimited ultra wideband, check. And when I show the speeds to the Department of Consumer Affairs, they're gonna be like, yeah, this is not unlimited ultra wideband speeds. You're 100% right to be upset, Mr. Fabres. You have every right to be upset. But don't worry, we will be contacting Verizon on your behalf. And if we find out and we're gonna file an investigation against them, and when we find out that this is true, bait and switch, they will be hit with a hefty fine. New Jersey doesn't play that. Verizon should not be playing around with the state of New Jersey. We got the stuff with the toughest consumer laws in the whole country. And you guys wanted to play with the state of New Jersey. So I'm not letting this slide. You gotta check the notations, or if not, tell your back office team they got 24 hours. 24 hours to approve the $15 permanent discount, and I get to switch to the unlimited plus because I don't even want the unlimited ultimate. I want the unlimited plus. And I get a $15 permanent discount off that bill, and we're Gucci. I stop making you guys look bad on YouTube and embarrassing the shit out of Verizon. Because right now people are loving these videos, me clowning the shit out of you guys and showing the sorry ass speeds I get on Verizon compared to Metro, compared to Visible, compared to AT&T, and every prepaid carrier in between. Because even Boost gets better speeds than you guys. Good Lord. So that's the only reason I'm calling, because the back office team was supposed to email me last Friday and they didn't email nothing. So I said, I'm gonna give it till Monday. I'll check my email. And if I don't see nothing, then I will be contacting Verizon Because I'm telling you, I could become Verizon's worst fucking nightmare. Influencer is not somebody you fuck with, especially somebody that has thousands of followers on social media. That's not somebody you mess with. That's somebody that can make you start losing customers like there's no tomorrow. And that's not a threat, that's a fucking promise. Because who the hell does that? No carrier in history has gave 500 gig or any type of cap on QCI 9. That's unheard of. That's unheard of. Unheard of. That is crazy. Nobody has ever done that in the history of cell phones. Has ever gave a 500 gig cap on QCI 9. And Verizon thinks I'm going to let them slide, guys. No, guys, this is disgusting. At first, I thought it was the first 500 gigs, right? The first 500 gigs, QCI 8. No, Gemini just told the truth. Gemini said, you're stuck on QCI 9. That's the problem. Verizon thinks that Google's AI doesn't have all this information, information that they don't want leaked. But you guys heard it. You guys heard it straight from Gemini. Gemini said you're stuck. Listen, listen. Hold on, because I think I got the volume.
And it highlights how carrier marketing departments play games
See, look,
with
listen.
wording. Here's why it feels like a double insult. The priority level. Being on QCI 9 means you are at the absolute bottom of the network hierarchy. If the cell tower gets congested, you are the first person whose data gets slowed down to let higher tier plans pass through. The hard cap illusion. Traditional carriers usually use QCI 9 for truly unlimited budget plans, like T-Mobile's Essentials or AT&T's lower tiers, where you can technically use 1,000 plus GB a month, but you just risk deprioritization when the tower is busy. Verizon took the QCI 9 deprioritized treatment and slapped a hard, rigid traffic shaping wall on it at 500 gigabytes, dropping you down to a sluggish 4 megabits per second for the rest of the billing cycle. So instead of true unthrottled usage at a lower priority, you get bottom tier network priority and a hard ceiling. It is a massive catch for a plan that markets itself around being straightforward.
Correct. And can I get Verizon in a lot of trouble for this with the Consumers Affairs in New Jersey for falsified information and bait and switch?
Taking Verizon to task through the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs for deceptive practices like bait and switch or falsified plan disclosures is a route some consumers attempt, but you will likely run into a major jurisdictional roadblock: federal telecommunications preemption. The regulatory hurdles: federal preemption, the FCC's domain. Under the Communications Act and federal regulations, interstate wireless telecommunications rates, terms, and conditions are heavily governed at the federal level by the FCC. Carriers protect themselves by embedding dense disclosures, network management policies, and fair use exceptions deep inside the fine print of their terms of service. State versus federal authority. While the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs aggressively handles general consumer fraud, retail deception, and local businesses, they frequently lack direct regulatory muscle over wireless carrier service metrics, data speeds, and network priority architecture, QCI levels. When state agencies receive complaints about carrier performance or plan structures, they typically redirect consumers straight back to the FCC or the FTC, where you actually have leverage if you want to push back effectively. Bypass state consumer affairs and use channels designed for carrier accountability. 1. The FCC informal/formal complaint route. Because you've already navigated telecom disputes via the FCC before, you know it creates a mandatory corporate escalation track. Filing a complaint detailing how the plan is marketed versus how it is technically provisioned forces Verizon's executive regulatory response team to formally address the discrepancy in writing. 2. The fine print defense. Carriers protect themselves legally by calling the 500 GB threshold a network management practice or optimization threshold rather than an outright speed.
Yeah, that's bullshit because they got 160 gigs. I mean, 160 megahertz of N77 C band here, so they can't get away with that bullshit.
Exactly. When you have a massive 160 megahertz block of N77 C-band deployed, a 4 megabits per second hard bottleneck feels completely absurd. With that much mid-band spectrum chewing through data, the network has more than enough capacity to handle heavy usage without artificially choking speeds down to a crawl. Enforcing a strict 500 gigabyte ceiling and dropping a line down to 3.84 to 4 megabits per second on a wide open C-band deployment isn't about saving network congestion. It's a purely arbitrary restriction designed to force heavy users onto more expensive paths or extract extra fees.
There you go. So you heard it even from Gemini, guys. The same thing I told you guys. Verizon structured this plan so you have no choice but to switch over to more expensive plan. But I'm not your comment user. If I don't get my discount, then I'm filing with the FCC. Just like Gemini said, I'm filing for deception and shady practicing, and for bait and switch, and for lying under their own terms. Because we could pull up the Verizon page right now, and it says unlimited. Matter of fact, let's pull up my Verizon account. I don't care if you guys see my number. Give a shit about that. The whole Reddit team, everybody on Reddit knows my Verizon number by now because I shared it on Reddit. And this is exactly why Verizon blocked me on Reddit, because they know I'm saying the truth. They're like, oh, this guy's not a jackass. Hold up. Let's block him. He's giving us bad publicity on Reddit. I'm serious, guys. They blocked me. Verizon blocked me when I showed the QCI 9 compared to freaking Metro QCI 9. They blocked me because it's unfair. How the hell they got the most megahertz of backhaul? They got 160. T-Mobile has 90, and AT&T has 80, and they still give us fully unthrottled QCI 9. So Verizon is going to make that make sense to the FCC, because I'm going to make sure I write that in writing. I'm on the email, I type all that in. You know what I'm saying? Because that is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, yeah, T-Mobile has a lot. My bad. Yeah, 190. But AT&T has the least amount then. AT&T has 80 megahertz of N77, and still gives me on postpaid truly unlimited QCI 9 with the builder plan. So this is what I got to say to all the Verizon customers like myself. If you're not happy with Verizon on this plan, tell them to give you your account number and port out PIN and go to AT&T's builder plan. Okay? It's the same price. I paid $35 a month with 11 cents in taxes and surcharges, and I got truly unlimited data and talk and text. I don't need hotspot. You can add hotspot to the builder plan, but I don't need it, so I don't care for it. So even at the builder plan, if you want to top it off, it's only $70. It's still cheaper than every Verizon plan. Without auto pay, it's $70. $70 before taxes and fees. You're going to get 4K, unlimited data, and 50 gigs of hotspot. You know what I'm saying? So you're better off on the builder plan. If you're going to take the two out of both evils, you're better off on the builder plan. And I'm not cursing him out because this has nothing to do with him. He's just worked for Verizon. But Verizon thought that I was just a regular dangly customer. That's the issue. And they got the wrong one, guys. They really got the wrong one. Because if this made me even madder, knowing that I'm stuck on QCI 9 and only getting a 500 gig cap. Like, who does that? Not even T-Mobile on their Essentials plan, for goodness sakes. So I'm telling you, listen to Gemini. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Let's ask Gemini. Gemini, what QCI level do I get on my AT&T builder plan that is truly unlimited?
Your AT&T Build A plan operates on QCI 9, standard deprioritized data. Even when you select the unlimited data tier, it sits at the bottom network priority level, alongside AT&T's entry-level starter plans and budget prepaid offerings. It doesn't get high priority lanes like QCI 8 or QCI 7, meaning it relies entirely on AT&T's raw network capacity to pull its speeds rather than a guaranteed priority.
Guaranteed priority. So you go. I'm permanently on QCI 9, but I get truly unlimited data. With Verizon's Essentials, I'm permanently on QCI 9, but I get 500 gigs. How does that make any sense? Anybody else would have blew their lid right now and be cursing out this rep on a live stream. And I'm being respectful because he's not the one who did this bonehead move. This has to do with jackass marketing and those jackasses at the top. that thought this would have been cool. Oh, well, nobody's going to find out we're on QCI 9. No, but they forgot that there's independent network testers like myself on YouTube, right? Yeah, no, they forgot about that shit. They're like, yeah, no independent network tester is going to put us on blast and expose us for shady practices. Because this is shady practices, guys. This is beyond shady practices. Because QCI 9, are you damn serious? Verizon, QCI 9, the worst QCI level ever. And you're permanently on there, and all you get is 500 gigs on QCI 9. Verizon's disgusting for this one, guys. Super, super duper disgusting. I'm just appalled. I'm gonna use big words. I'm appalled with how Verizon is handling QCI 9, but I'm gonna keep embarrassing them, like I did to Boost at one point months ago. Today's gonna be Verizon QCI 9 versus AT&T right here. AT&T QCI 9. You're gonna see Verizon on 5G UW give me 3 megs, and you're gonna see AT&T give me 500. So there you can make the difference. Because I need Verizon's churn to go up. I need people to actually start leaving that plan, so Verizon can analyze and think twice about ever doing some shady shit like this again in their miserable lives. Because you got to be a miserable motherfucker to think that a plan with on QCI 9 is great. On QCI 9 with no unlimited data. Just great. Oh yeah, I think this is a great plan. Guys, I'm gonna be 44 in 2 weeks. So Verizon decided to mess with the wrong person. I've been through the 2G era, 2G era, the 3G era, and I've been through all these decades of errors of technology. Imagine, I grew up in the 90s. I was freaking 14 years old I was 12 years old in 1994. In 1996, I was 16 years old. So I grew up. So that's why I could be appalled. I've been through all these errors. I've been with phones that didn't have touchscreen. I had to text on a freaking keyboard. Yo, are you coming now? I'm happy. I thank God every day that I get to see touchscreen phones, that I get to play with touchscreen phones. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to still be here through all these decades of network involvement. So it's crazy that Verizon sits here and puts you on a QCI level that's from 1996. For real. That's the speeds you used to get in 1996. 4 megs, 3 megs, 2 megs. That's 1996. When I was 16. When I was 14. I was 14 in 1996. So it's crazy. So you think I'm gonna sit here and let Verizon fool the shit out of you guys? No. Like I always told you guys when I first started this channel in 2012, I said I'm here for the people, not the carriers. And I have proven that to you guys time after time, like the song, time after time. And it's facts. It is facts. So no, I'm not gonna let Verizon slide with this. QCI 9 and then a 500 gig hard cap. So Verizon, they got something to do. I know you guys are watching this live stream. You guys were already texting my phone, which I can show you guys the proof that they were already texting me. You give me my discount and you move me over to the Unlimited Plus, or I contact the FCC. That's your ultimatum, Verizon. I'm not playing with you guys. I really don't got nothing to lose. I got video evidence after video evidence. I got screenshots. Like, let me just show you guys on this live stream. Look at this shit. Let me go on the Verizon app. My Verizon, and when I called to pay my bill with Verizon Files, I'm like, yo, you guys made me make the worst mistake ever. Why? What happened, Mr. Febres? Yo, that simplicity plan is straight trash. Well, I'm sorry. I work over here. I don't know nothing about the mobile side. I just heard great things about the mobile side, so I figured I should tell you. There you go. Look, well, I'm gonna bring down the brightness so you guys can see. Look, I'm on the simplicity plan. As you guys can see, let the camera on the computer autofocus. There you go. Says my name on top, Alexander Febres. There you go. Now let's go into plan details, right? We're going to go into plan details, and it's going to say that the simplicity plan has unlimited ultra wideband, which is a lie, a blatant lie. So here we go. I took a screenshot of it. Here we go. Look, what does it say there, guys? It says Verizon Simplicity Plan and one of the perks, unlimited 5G ultra wideband data. You see, it says it right there, unlimited 5G ultra wideband data. How is unlimited ultra wideband data 3 megs per second? That's what I would love to know. That's the $1 million question that I have for Verizon. So even when you click on terms and conditions of this plan, right there, as you guys can see, it says unlimited simplicity, get unlimited ultra wideband 5G data. Well, 5G ultra wideband data. Then down here is where you got to read that it says after 500 gigs, your speeds will go down to 4 megs. But you got to dig to find this. You got to dig through to find this. And the fact that this is on QCI 9, it's just infuriating, guys. You know, for the young people, you guys didn't go through what I went through. You guys are lucky. You guys are like my daughter. You were born in the 2000s. You guys are lucky. You don't know what I went through in the 90s. You don't know what it is to deal with a dial-up computer on AOL that you would turn on and go, you got fiber. You don't know what that is. That's worse than DSL, what I had growing up. And the computers were dull. They were Apple Macintosh, but they didn't have the best coloring. Like it was like a dull white. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I'm glad to be alive to see technology evolve. But it's a smack in the face for Verizon to take it back to 1996. We're in 2026. So basically, we're 20 years later. And they're still using, no, sorry, 30 years later. We're 30 years later and they're still using technology from 30 years ago. Well, trying to make you think that, you know, having 4 megs or 3.8 megs, because they don't even honor the whole 4 megs, is great. What I used to get back in 1996 when I was 14. It's crazy. It is crazy. Well, yeah, no, 1996 I was 16. My bad. 1996 I was 16. So it's crazy. It's crazy for them to actually think that that's great. And I'm not gonna sit here let Verizon slide. I'm not. I am not. I am not. I've been said it when I started this channel, guys. I'm here for you. I'm not gonna let you guys get bamboozled. It's not worth upgrading your phone, right? Because I was gonna get the iPhone 18 Pro on Verizon. You guys know I already said that. I wasn't joking. But fuck that. I'm gonna get it on T-Mobile business. T-Mobile is more worthy. I get QCI 6. I get standalone. I get my own lane on the Super Mobile business plan. And I'd rather have it with T-Mobile. T-Mobile gives me truly uncapped data on QCI 6. You feel me? I might as well. I'm not even going to switch the iPhone 18 Pro, 17 Pro to Verizon. It's not worth it. They can stay on the 15 Pro. It's just not worth it, guys. It is not worth it. I'm going to put the 17 Pro on AT&T. AT&T is more worthy because at least AT&T won't make my 17 Pro overheat like Verizon did when I was trying to update my apps. I'm telling you, I'm gonna put Verizon through the ringer. They're gonna regret ever putting this plan on QCI 9 with 500 gigs. I am dead serious. Every time I put up a video, I put it on Reddit, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. I'm telling you, I'm putting them through the fucking ringer. Through the ringer. I got people on TikTok saying, yo, this shit is crazy, bro. These are disgusting speeds. How is the FCC not doing nothing about it? I'm like, because you got to tell the FCC. The FCC can't be on top of nothing, on top of everything. You got to expose them to the FCC. Yeah, bro. QCI 9? What? Oh, hell nah. So Verizon is not competitive at all. At all. At all. That's why I'm glad AT&T came out with the build a plan to crap all over Verizon. They said we're going to wait till Verizon comes out with a simplicity plan, and then we're going to come out with our own plan. And it's going to be called the build a plan. And the build a plan gives me truly unlimited data on QCI 9, which Verizon only gives me a freaking measly 500 gigs. That is just trash, guys. And the only reason I won't cancel Verizon is because I want to see how Verizon performs in Puerto Rico when I go on vacation this year. That's the only reason. Because if not, Visibles, look at Visible, guys. I used a terabyte with Visible. I showed it on the video. I used a terabyte with Visible and still getting 3,000 down on millimeter wave. 3,500 down and 600 up on millimeter wave after using a terabyte with Visible. On QCI 8, even Visible gets permanent QCI 8. That's crazy. But it is prepaid. You know what I'm saying? You don't got the benefits that postpaid has. But yet they want to take a page. I don't know who the hell they're following with this piece of shit plan. Because I don't know nobody that is postpaid and will give you a certain amount of gigs on QCI 9. I never heard of it. I'm about to be 44. Never heard T-Mobile, AT&T, not even Verizon until this point, till now. Till now that they decided to do this shit. It is crazy. And then their back office team says they're going to email me. You guys haven't emailed me. You don't got to call me. I know you're scared because you're scared that I might be on a live stream embarrassing you guys and all this, and you don't want to be on a live stream. You don't want to go, you just don't want nobody to hear you. It ain't like they can see you. Nobody can see you through the phone. I'm not on FaceTime. But you guys are scared. I mean, to be honest, you have every right to be scared because I'm not the one to play with. You know what I'm saying? Look at T-Mobile. T-Mobile is scared to switch my mom's plan. They kept my mom on the 55 and plus plan. That's from 2014 because they don't want me to talk about them on YouTube. Because when I went to the T-Mobile corporate store today, they told me that, guys. I'm not even joking. They look up the account. They was like, yeah, there's special notations on here that your mom's plan is not supposed to change. Because I'm an authorized user on her account. Your mom's plan is not supposed to change. I don't think T-Mobile wants to for you to talk bad about them on your channel. So even T-Mobile don't want the smoke. But Verizon wants the smoke. You know what I'm saying? Verizon wants the smoke. Verizon is like, yeah, we want all the smoke. You know what I'm saying? We want all the smoke with this guy. No. You feel me? They messed with the wrong content creator. Oh, thank you. Super. I appreciate that, bro. So the issue here is this, guys. QCI 9 is trash. QCI 9 is the bottom of the barrel. You know how you give the pigs in a farm your scraps? That's what QCI 9 is. The scraps of the tower. Imagine they got 160 megahertz of N77 and they got me throttled down to 3.4 megs. They don't have no way to explain that. They're like, how the hell does he know we have all that backhaul? Well, dumbass, because this is what I do. And of course, I'm going to do my research. Jesus Christ, man. Like, Verizon really disappointed me, man. And Verizon is one of my favorite companies. I have had files. I'm not even joking with you guys. I have had files since 2006. Yeah, 2004, matter of fact. Since 2004. And we're in 2026, and I have had files. I'm glad I never had no experience like this with Verizon's fiber. Verizon's fiber is freaking amazing. I have never had to crash out or complain. You know what I'm saying? So, guys, don't forget to smash the like button. I got a lot of people watching right now. Appreciate your support. I'm here for you guys. Just know the simplicity plan is not even worth it. You're stuck on QCI 9 and you're only getting 500 gigs on QCI 9. So it's crazy. But sir, did you see any notations? Because that's the reason I called. Arts. 150. Yeah, Red Pocket gives you 150 megs down once you go over the 50 gig threshold. If Verizon would have at least done that on QCI 9, 150 megs, 150 megs down and 150 megs up, that would have been like network slicing, but they don't even do that. They give you 3.4 megs. 3.4, guys. Let that sink in. And guys, I put the link to the channel. Like, he already knows I'm live. I didn't have to tell him I was live streaming because remember, in the state of New Jersey is a one consent state, so they can't do shit about it. I don't have to tell them nothing by law. the law in New Jersey is that I don't have to tell nobody I'm recording them or I'm doing a live stream. I do it out of how you call that shit? What's that big word? Just to be nice, you know. I tell people, yeah, I'm live streaming right now, but I legally I don't have to tell them shit. I don't have to tell them nothing. Nothing at all. Remember, I'm a security officer, so I gotta know the law. So I don't have to tell them shit. Nothing whatsoever. When I took the security test, all that shit is basically there. So I don't have to tell none of these companies that I'm live streaming right now. But guys, hop on the live stream. Super, Christian, John, Mike, TJ. I mean, I don't care if he hears you guys talking. You know what I'm saying? 18. I mean, Verizon just got caught red-handed. The whole time I'm telling you guys, yeah, man, the first 500 gigs are at QCI 8. No, they're at QCI 9. Like, there's no way to defend this. There's no way to defend this. No way. I understand if, you know, I understand things are unfair, but that's just life. In the state of New Jersey, Verizon should have unlimited on QCI 9. Okay. I got 160 megahertz here. Imagine in East Rutherford, New Jersey, where they had the freaking FIFA. How many megahertz? Verizon was a sponsor for the FIFA in the MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey, in the Giants / Jet Stadium. Imagine how much spectrum is over there. Probably like 500 megahertz of N77. So you got like 500 or 600 megahertz, right? They're not going to take it down. They're going to leave it there because of the football stadium, right? And they got millimeter wave. God knows how many megahertz of millimeter wave over there too. And you're still going to throttle people to 4 megs. I feel bad for the people that live in East Rutherford. If I lived in East Rutherford right now, I would be cursing him the hell out. And I'm not joking. East Rutherford got millimeter wave. You guys know how you see it here in Trenton, that by my job at McDonald's, boom, there's one. The next corner, boom, there's one. The next corner, boom, there's none. The next corner down, boom. Bro, I got like 15 millimeter wave small cells on poles in like a 10 block radius. In a 10 block radius, I got over 15 millimeter wave small cells. So that's why I get mad. And then you guys used to ask me, Alex, why is Visible your Verizon postpaid replacement? That's why, guys. Now you guys see why. Look at the shady shit that Verizon does. 500 gigs is crazy. I can't join tomorrow. Oh, okay, gotcha. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm doing this. Like I said, I love Verizon as a company, but when they do shady stuff like this is not cool. Super-
Yo, yo, you can hear me? Okay, yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Okay, I was making sure. I'm using my iPad. I'm too lazy to use
Oh,
my computer.
okay. Yeah. I mean, Verizon should be happy I'm not crashing out like I did that day. They should be happy I'm not crashing out like I did that day on the live stream, bro. You feel me? Because this
Yeah,
ain't cool. Super. Imagine that QCI 9 and you still get throttled to oblivion.
yeah, man, that's crazy. I'm definitely not going to change now. I mean, I'll lose all my credit if I do, but there's even more reason not to join. To
Yeah,
switch
not
rather.
just super, not just the fact you'll lose all your credits on your which one, oh yeah, on your grandfather plan, but you're gonna be stuck on QCI 9 at 3 megs per second.
Yeah, man.
Who wants that? You know what I'm saying? Who would want that?
And anytime a tower is even full, congested, and you don't, and you haven't made the 500 megs, you probably still gonna get slowed down.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. So the 500 megs don't even save you because you could still be slowed down at any time because you're on QCI 9. I'm over here thinking at least, 500 gigs at QCI 8, but QCI 9? Who does that? Yo, T-Mobile would get ridiculed, bro. T-Mobile would get sued. Even AT&T would get sued. They would have so many FCC complaints like T-Mobile has right now that they would be going crazy leaving statements. But this is what you guys got to do to Verizon. Just like you guys did to T-Mobile right now that I found an article where the FCC is going to file a formal investigation and T-Mobile might have to pay around $5 million for forcing people to migrate. Well, Verizon needs to get the same fine for slowing people down on QCI 9. Because as soon as FCC sees your complaints, I'm like, what? This is the bottom of the barrel. What the hell's wrong with Verizon? It's bad enough you can be slowed down anytime. Anytime. So the 500 gigs doesn't make any sense, guys. That's why I'm so mad. Because the 500 gigs doesn't make any sense. It doesn't protect you from deprioritization. Can't even say that word right. From being deprioritized. From your speeds reducing in times of congestion. No, you could be reduced at any time. That's exactly why T-Mobile gives it to you unlimited. That's why AT&T gives it to me unlimited on the builder plan, because you could get deprioritized at any time. And that's what I need you guys to understand. So hit that like button, man. I need more people watching this live stream. More people need to be informed about Verizon's crappy simplicity plan, which I know the video testing AT&T is going to get a lot of views. And I'm embarrassing them because I'm going to put it on Reddit. It already got 7,000 views on Reddit. The video Metro versus Verizon on QCI 9. So people are already talking about that. I had like 75 comments under that video. This is crazy. Verizon postpaid and Metro just shitting all over it with 700 down. That shows you that T-Mobile's a way better company than Verizon. Verizon's greedy for money. They fucking suck. Yo, people were going in on Verizon in that video. That shit already got like 7,000 views already.
And T-Mobile just has way more market share than Verizon.
Yeah, but Verizon has, bro, 160 megahertz, Mike. That's not a little bit of spectrum.
Oh yeah.
To have me deproud, bro, just think about this, Mike. QCI 9, 5 gigs.
Yeah,
If
but
I would
Alex,
have went to see the FIFA,
Alex, you
right?
gotta think though. The average person is you're the only one that's gonna be using 500 gigs.
No, no. Mm-mm. No, bro. Mm-mm.
The max I've used speed testing Verizon was like 270.
Mm-mm. I'm not the only one, bro.
I'm telling you,
No,
man.
bro, you're not understanding though. They have you on QCI 9. If I would have went to see the World Cup, right? On when was it? Sunday, right? Sunday was the last game. Yeah, yesterday.
FIFA, yeah.
If I would have went
yesterday.
instead of doing that live stream with you guys, and let's say I would have went to see Spain, right, play Argentina, and I would have been there, I would have been getting 0 megs, even if I had the 500 gigs, because it's on QCI 9. So what that means that the my plan, well, the welcome plan is on top of is on a higher priority than mine's. Verizon Plus is on a higher priority than mine's. Visible Ultimate is on a the Ultimate plan is on a high. Bro, even my Visible Plus Pro is on QCI permanently 8, bro. So even Visible and total would be faster than Verizon postpaid, bro. So
Crazy.
there's no letting Verizon slide for this, Mike. That's what you're not understanding. How are people on prepaid? If I would have went over there, somebody would have been laughing at me. I'm like, yo, what you got? I got the 5G Max, the $25 plan from Total. What you got? The simplicity. And you have you can't even Snapchat right now, right? No, yeah, my shit's the data went away. It don't even say 5G QW. It says no data. It just says Verizon, and that's it. That's what you need to understand, Mike. You're not allowed to deproud somebody on QCI 9 more than deproud that they can go if the network gets congested.
Yeah, but they
Because at this
listed
point,
Alex.
listen,
They
hold on.
listed
I
that
want
in
to
the
explain something to you, Mike.
terms. That is
When the
listed in the
power,
terms.
huh?
That is listed in the terms
What?
that you will get deprioritized after 500.
That's not the point, Mike. You're not understanding, bro. That's in the terms. Does it say in the terms that you're permanently on QCI 9? No. They hide that. I don't think you understand, Mike. You're not
No,
understanding.
I'm understanding. Sneed already talked to you about this. The average speed tester will use 500 gigs, but the average person will not. He's already said this. He
Yeah,
said
but
this
that's
in the
not the
call.
point, bro. Sneed did not know this plan was on QCI 9.
Where are you getting that info that it's on QCI 9?
Gemini even said it, bro.
Oh, Gemini.
It is on QCI 9. And I got friends that work at the corporate Verizon store, bro. I'm not gonna get nobody in trouble. That's just like I know people on AT&T and Cricket and everything. I'm not gonna say their names on no damn live stream. Also, this is how Alex is getting. Yo, call him up right now. Yeah, you're no longer allowed to work here. Your little friend Alex Raw Tech, yeah, he said your name on the live stream. You're fired. You
Yeah, they'll
crazy,
do
bro?
it.
That's a fucking idiot move. So I even called my boy that worked at the corporate store and I asked him. I'm like, bro, what? Yeah, bro, QCI 9. So even with the 500 gigs, yep, QCI 9. So that's what you're not understanding. It's not the point of 500 gigs. It's the point that you are on the worst priority ever, and then you have a cap on it. Like that's
Yeah, which is after
crazy.
the limit. After the limit, though. That's the thing.
No, I don't care about the limit, bro.
Because
I don't care
QCI
about the
9 for
limit.
me on Verizon is faster than my T-Mobile line any day of the week
What?
where I live.
Well, Verizon's faster here too. Of course, with millimeter wave.
T-Mobile where I live is the market share. It's there's no upgrades to the towers here. Verizon has way more backhaul and upgrades.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just like that in certain places.
Yeah, and I'd like to use T-Mobile, but there's places where it's awful. Which is, I mean, it's
But the,
good
the
for
thing is
T-Mobile.
here, bro,
They're making money.
I'm not letting Verizon slide. I don't listen, I don't care what other people use, bro. I care what I use.
Yeah,
That's just like I don't care how
I'm
other
not
people dress.
disagreeing
I
with
care
you.
how I
Yeah.
dress, how I look, how I represent myself. So no, I'm not letting Verizon slide. QCI 9, AT&T unlimited, Metro unlimited, T-Mobile unlimited, AT&T regular unlimited. So how the hell is Verizon going to be the only one? The only one. Oh yeah, we're postpaid, but we'll put you on QCI 9 and give you a cap. Like that's crazy. That is crazy. And they hide that. I guess you just started watching the live stream, bro. I still got the representative on the phone. He's not even talking because he knows I'm telling the truth. He's waiting for me to hang up. QCI 9. As soon as I told him QCI 9, he just stayed quiet.
No, sir, that's not fine.
I told you, yeah, but I told you to check the notations to see if your back office team agreed to what I said before I filed this FCC complaint. I basically told you that.
Yes, sir, but I never got a chance to speak. I was listening to you the whole time. I never got a chance
But
to speak
I
with you. I
asked you,
never
sir.
got the chance to get in access to your account.
Okay, so get access to my account to tell me if they left the notations.
Okay, I'll send you a text message to your mobile number ending in. Hey, just a moment.
Damn, he been sitting there the whole time. Wait for you to
Yeah, and I
thought he
told him
hanged
that.
up.
authorize. That's crazy.
I just sent you a text message to your mobile number ending in 2370.
All right, hold on, because this internet so. Let me put the Wi-Fi on. Give me a second, because I gotta put the Wi-Fi on. This data's so slow, I can't even load up the page to authorize you. Jesus Christ. There we go. Thank you, Verizon Files. There you go. You got the authorization.
Oh, perfect.
QCI. That's crazy. Mike, you need to understand this, bro. That's like Files putting a cap on fiber. Same shit.
Well,
And just
Fios
okay,
and
so what you're
5G
gonna
are
say,
two different
but listen real
architectures.
quick, Mike. So what you're saying is then it doesn't matter. Why should Verizon Files give people truly unlimited if they're only using 100 gigs out of their
Well,
files?
fiber and 5G are two different network
It's the same
infrastructure.
shit, bro. It's the same shit. The
No.
towers have fiber, don't they? Yes, they do. So it's the same shit. Same shit. Same shit. I don't care. It's the same shit. So, like I said, so it would be fair for Verizon to give me a 500 gig hard cap on my files just because everybody else wants to use 50 fucking gigs a month or 100 gigs a month? No. Same shit with postpaid. Same fucking concept. Same concept. If T-Mobile could give me unlimited and AT&T could give me unlimited on QCI 9, then Verizon should do the same thing. That's the whole. It's the principle.
I hate to
behind
tell
it.
you, but they're not going to.
It's the same principle behind it. It's the
They're
same.
just. I mean, they're just going to tell you if you're unhappy, they can cancel it, and that's what they're going to tell you. That's what they told me. Same thing T-Mobile told me. If you're unhappy, there you go. You can cancel it. And I did.
Like there's a big difference between me and you. I'm a YouTuber. If they wanted to say that, they could have said that the same day I crashed out and I called 3 days later, sir, we could cancel your service. And they're not saying that. That haven't came out. Not even.
Well, yeah, they don't want
the
you to
background
leave,
team.
but if you're not happy with your service, then what else can they do for you?
They should have never throttled it. That's the whole point here, bro. You're not understand that. I'm not letting no multi-billion-dollar company slide, son. You're sitting here talking about like if we were talking about freaking Total or Visible. We're talking about Verizon. I would let it slide from Total, Visible, Red Pocket, any freaking prepaid carrier. When we're talking about a company that has my social security number attached to this account, I have an issue with that. Because maybe then they should have made the simplicity plan like the builder plan where you don't have to run your social. Okay? And right now, I wouldn't be saying shit. I'll stay quiet. I wouldn't say shit. Because this would be a hybrid plan that doesn't use your social. So I don't care. But who's going to be happy on QCI 9 rocking an iPhone 17 Pro Max, rocking a Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra if they're heavy data users, bro? I'm not worrying about people that are not heavy data users. I'm worrying about me and my crowd that use a lot of data. All right? My daughter on Metro's 26 and she uses around 500 gigs. My son is about to be 19 and he uses around 450 gigs on Cricket every month. So we're heavy data users. You know, you got to think about everybody else. You can't just say, okay, well, since I don't use that much data, I think that nobody else should have, nobody should have unlimited. Because since I don't use that much data, what's the whole point of having unlimited? That's not the point, bro. QCI 9, it's like I said, Mike, I'm way older than you, bro. And you know that's true. So I've been around from where T-Mobile gave me 4 megs and 3 megs per second back in 2004. So why would I want to be 44 and get the same speeds I got back when I was 21, 22 years old? Well, 23.
Alexander, thanks for staying on the line.
Yes, I'm here.
Perfect. Alexander, I do see that you have contacted us on the 18th of July, and a letter of complaint has been forwarded to the backend team regarding the dissatisfaction that you had with the Simplicity plan. And there is no update yet. As you mentioned, you gave us the time for next 24 hours. Please wait till next 24 hours. You might be hearing from our backend team. I'll go and see.
Yeah, because all I want to do is be switched to the. Well. But listen, sir. All I want to do is be switched to the Unlimited Plus plan and to keep my discount. I shouldn't have to forcefully forfeit my discount because you guys decided to do this to the Simplicity plan. That has nothing to do with me. That has everything to do with your marketing team and the corporate team and why they decided to do this when T-Mobile and AT&T don't do it. It's beyond me. It is beyond me. But of course, I have every right to be pissed off because of some of your corporate team members are my age, 43, 44, 49, 50, 60. So what in what brain, if I'm a corporate person and I grew up in the 90s, I'm like, yeah, I want to give these people the speeds I used to give when I was in my early 20s. This makes a lot of sense. Let's just agree with this. And let's put them on QCI 9 permanently. So, sir. Okay, so can you confirm that for me though? That I wasn't lying, that I wasn't lied to, that this plan is on QCI 9 and it's not on QCI 8, even with the 500 gigs of high speed data is on QCI 9.
Okay, so from my end, I will not be able to see on which speed you're right now. And this technical department, I will be able to. If you have any troubleshooting regarding the Wi-Fi, or if you have any queries regarding your bill, or if you have any queries regarding your plan, and if your phone goes to SOS, or if your phone does not work, if you want to
So
anything related to your phone, I will be able to
Yeah,
look into
okay.
that, and we'll be able to help you with that.
So who would be able to tell me? Regular customer care tomorrow? What QCI level is this plan on?
Okay, as a letter has been submitted to the backend team, they might get in touch with you via email or via call as well. They might be able to help you with this, though. The question you asked regarding the IS.
All right. Well, you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. Bye. Uh-huh. Mike just doesn't understand that, bro. Mike just doesn't understand that. You guys need to understand, man. I'm fucking 20 years older than most of you guys. 17 years older than most of you guys. My daughter is older than most of you guys that I let on my live stream. So how are you going to argue with me? How are you going to sit here and try to defend fucking Verizon for a QCI 9 and say, well, no, but it's okay because half of the people don't use. Okay, but what does that matter to me? I care about me. I'm paying my bill. I'm not paying everybody else's bill. When T-Mobile came out with the Super Mobile plan, don't you think they thought about that? Not everybody needs the free lane, sir. Not everybody's gonna use 2 to 3 terabytes on their business. No, duh, but it's still there. It's better to have it than not to have it at all. That's like having a fucking savings account and having money in there or not having money in there. What's more important, to have money on the savings account in case of emergency? You got it there. So I got to spend all my money because everybody else is spending their money? No, that's the whole point here. You need to understand, you guys can't argue with me. You cannot argue with me. You don't even know what the fucking Nokia 3390 is. You don't know what a Samsung Memoir is. You don't know what a Moto Razr, the first one, is. You would have to fucking Google it. You don't know what a Motorola Star Trek is. You don't know what a Sony Ericsson 350 is. Because you were not born in the 80s. You're not an 80s baby. You're a 2000s baby. You basically came around 20 years later. Like, good Lord. Listen, I don't want to crash out on nobody. If you're going to come up here and defend Verizon, just stay in the comment section. Do me that favor. Stay in the comment section. Because I don't feel like crashing out on nobody. Stay in the comment section. You feel me? I had Verizon before you were born. My mom had Verizon in our house on 2nd Street in 1988. You weren't even thought of in 1988. Verizon started as a landline company, just like AT&T. They were called Bell Atlantic. This is the last time I'm going to explain this, and you can look it up on YouTube yourself if you think I'm lying. They were one company. Shareholders went this way, shareholders went this way. They started arguing. No more Bell Atlantic together. We're going to be called AT&T. We're going to be called Verizon. And where did they start? Here in New Jersey. Then AT&T took their business to move their corporate headquarters to Texas. And I don't know if Verizon is still here or what state they took their corporate headquarters to. But the whole point is that they started in New Jersey. And look it up on YouTube. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. So how are you going to argue with somebody that's had these companies before you were even born? Before you were even born. I had Verizon on my brother's account, now that I remember, back in 99. In 99. You weren't even thought of in 1999. So it's crazy for you to sit here and stick up for Verizon. No, but, what does it matter if it's on QCI 9? Bro, you really want me to crash out on you. Really want me to crash out on you. QCI 9. QCI 9 is the bottom of the barrel. And Verizon can't even give you unlimited on that. It's a joke, guys. It is a joke. That's all I'm going to say. It is a joke. And people need to understand that. People need to understand that. And people need to understand that I don't care if people use less data. Okay, they're choosing to use less data. That's on them. This is what gets me mad when people say that. Okay, is everybody that you're talking about a YouTuber? Do they have over 26,000 TikTok followers? No. Are they a content creator on a social media platform? No. So why would they care about unlimited internet if they don't fucking need it? I need it. When I'm in Puerto Rico, there's no internet provider at my cousin's house. Because why would he put internet provider at his house when he only goes on vacation to Puerto Rico every 6 months? Does that make sense to pay for Claro? Because that's the name of the fiber company over there. For him to get Claro over there, and what part is that? The Puerto Rico? Quebradilla, Puerto Rico. Does that make sense to pay for fiber on a vacation home that you're going to go to every 6 months? No. So don't I need unlimited data from these carriers? Yes, Alex. Especially if you want to do a live streaming testing N41 in San Juan, the capital of Puerto Rico, or if you want to do a live streaming Quebradilla, that's like real rural, and show who's the best. If Verizon is crapping out, then how the fuck am I supposed to show you T-Mobile and AT&T if Verizon is getting 0.2 megs per second? That's what you guys are not understanding. And that's what you need to understand. I don't care. I don't let nobody slide. Like I said, this is the reason why Boost Mobile decided to unlock my phone, because they seen how hard I'm coming at Verizon. They thought it was just like a personal thing against them. Oh, he's only coming at us. No, they're proud. They're happy. Hell yeah, unlock his motherfucking phone. Even Scott these nuts hit the dude up and say, yo, unlock his phone. I don't care if he calls me Scott these nuts. He kept it 100 with me. He said any carrier that did him wrong, he would expose them on YouTube. He's doing the same thing to Verizon. Give him the unlock code. Unlock that shit right now. And remember, it's supposed to take 48 hours for them to unlock the phone. And you seen how fast Boost Mobile unlocked the phone? There you go. So if I would have known this is what I needed to do, trash Verizon for crappy speeds, then I would have done this years ago. I mean, I would have done it sooner. But no, the simplicity plan wasn't out. So I wasn't going to be able to do that sooner. So that's all I'm trying to get you guys to understand, man. I don't worry about what other people do. I worry about me, myself, and I. Okay? Just because you decided to use 10 megs on Verizon, that's you. I don't care. Just because you decided to use 10 gigs on Metro, AT&T, whoever the fuck, that's not me. Why should I care? You're saving the money. You're saving the carrier bandwidth. You know what I'm saying? You're not clogging up the network. That's good. You know, you're saving more bandwidth. But when my whole channel is centered around speed testing, that's what you guys need to understand. That's what you guys need to understand. That's how the fundamentals of this channel was built. So how am I going to take them fundamentals away? I'm going to be like, no, I'm not going to, speed test because, this hurts the carrier. No. You know how many people unsubscribed from this channel? This channel had way more subscribers than it does right now. And as soon as I said, yo, I'm not going to be doing speed tests like that, I'm going to try to venture making speaker videos, I started dropping subscribers like there was no tomorrow.
You can't compare fiber to 5G. Fiber is a whole different architecture and infrastructure and how it works.
Fiber is fiber, regardless. Oh man. Super.
Yo.
So Super. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know Mike said you can't compare, right, fiber to towers. But don't the towers have fiber?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, and ain't fiber limitless? Does it have a limit?
Do you say does it have a does fiber have a limit? You're saying, or which one?
Yeah. Fiber is
Usually,
limitless, bro. Whether
oh
you
yeah,
have
yeah,
it
yeah.
for cable or you have it for mobile, is limitless. So that's the problem with Mike. He doesn't do research. And this is the people that I crash out on, because I do tons of research before I come on here talking out my ass. It's easy. We can ask Gemini. Even Gemini knows that question. You know what I'm saying? So it's limitless regardless. It's up to the carrier to put a limit on it if they have a certain amount of backhaul. Okay, so I want to correct this. Just because the fiber that's connected to N41, N77, N260, you know, um, and the low band 5G still has fiber, it doesn't mean that it's limitless on the speeds you're going to get. The speeds that you're going to get depend on how much backhaul that small cell or that tower has. Okay, that's what it boils down to. So I don't want people thinking, "Oh, Alex said that this is supposed." No, 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 no. It has a limit. It has a limit on the backhaul. The backhaul is what gives you this. Well, it supplies to enough people to be on the tower, so you don't feel like you're getting choked out. Okay, if there's not a lot of backhaul like there was in Ohio, when I used to live in Ohio, T-Mobile would get choked out because there were so many people on the same tower, so there wasn't enough backhaul. So what did I do? I left the AT&T back in 2000, like 16. Before I left Ohio, I left the AT&T. So guys, I'm not a douche. I'm just trying to explain things. Like you can't freaking defend a multi-billion-dollar company. And Mike cannot compare himself to me because you heard the tech support rep, bro. If not, he would have said exactly what Mike said. Oh, if you're not happy with the service, then just leave. Hello, how many times have I not crashed out on T-Mobile business? Have they said, "Oh, if you're not happy with the service, just leave"? No, no. It's way different. It's way, 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 way different. So I gotta I guess super. I'm allowed to crash out on Booz. I'm allowed to crash out on AT&T. I'm allowed to crash out on T-Mobile, but fucking Verizon's the golden child because all of a sudden people want to defend Verizon. No, but this and that and da 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 da. No,
It's crazy for sure, man. I mean, it's crazy.
bro. QCI 9 is trash. QCI 9 is trash. End of story. I deal with it because AT&T $35 on QCI 9 unlimited, bro. You can't beat it. You feel me? Even if you're on the bottom of the barrel. You feel me? So it is what it is.
Yeah, but I'm definitely not switching simplicity now. I mean, 8 or 9, I'm not switching to it. So
No, no, bro. Keep your plan. Trust me, keep your plan. You're better off keeping your plan, homie. Take that from me. You're better off keeping your plan. Bump that shit. It's not worth it.
yeah, I yeah on the what you call it thing. Yeah, Mike was saying something. I didn't realize that. Yeah, real. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
Mike
what he
Mike
was
was
saying.
basically sticking up for Verizon. He said, "Oh, Sneed even said it. I get it. He's right. A lot of people won't use 500 gigs, but with this new information that it is on QCI 9, like I don't think Mike understands the difference between QCI 9, QCI 8, QCI 7, QCI 6. He really doesn't understand the priority on the network that you get with the QCI levels. He really needs to study it, look it up, look other people that really know about this shit on YouTube, like Sneed and other people to really understand QCI levels. That's what they're there for, to give you the internet. Like voice, right? Your voice calls are like on QCI 4, QCI 4, QCI 3, or even
Oh yeah,
QCI
it's way
1.
down there. Way
Yeah,
up
they're like
there,
they're
rather.
like they're like on the top, they're like QCI 1. I think it's like QCI 1 or 2 for voice calls. And then text messages is around QCI 3 or 4. And then, internet is QCI 6 if you pay what it costs. And then QCI 9 is the bottom of the barrel. So for Verizon to have QCI 9, you seen he didn't want to answer. He didn't want to get in trouble. He knows he's from tech support, bro. How the hell a person from tech support is not going to be able to see what QCI level the plan is on? And then of course Verizon's going to hide that. But of course, look, I'm gonna even Google it. I don't even have to ask Gemini. We're gonna go straight to Google. Where's Google at? Google. We're gonna Google it right now.
Oh, you better ask the
Can,
QCI.
wait, can y'all hear
Google,
me?
what QCI level is the simplicity plan on? Okay, so Google says, let's see. Google says the priority premium, hold on, premium priority data access on Verizon's 5G ultra wideband and 4G LTE to enable speeds even higher traffic as without, hold on, but you're not telling me the freaking QCI. Oh, right here. Verizon Simplicity Plan options. Hold on. Yeah, it says options QCI 8. How was it in the option? Hold on, they're showing me something right here. Let me read into this. Data priority Verizon. How Verizon and AT&T and T-Mobile mobile plans after your speed. Okay, so hold on. Let's see if it shows the simplicity plan right here. Yeah, but this is talking about the QCI level on the high plans. I'm not talking about the high plans. Google, what is the simplicity plan QCI level? I'm not asking you for AT&T. All right, Google saying that the first 500 gigs are on QCI 8. That's what Google's saying.
So Gemini just said it
Gemini
that
was
wrong.
wrong, buddy. Yeah, they were wrong.
I'm gonna ask Gemini why he's giving me conflicting information. Watch this. Gemini, how come you told me the simplicity plan is on QCI 9 regardless of the 500 gig cap? But when I Googled it, Google says it's on QCI 8 for the first 500 gigs. Let's see what Gemini's gonna say.
Slip up on my part. Google is correct. The Verizon Simplicity plan is provisioned on QCI 8 for that initial 500 gigabytes bucket. It gives you standard consumer priority data, QCI 8, up until you cross that massive 500 gigabytes mark, at which point the hard traffic shaper kicks in and drops your speeds down to that 4 megabits per second ceiling.
Yeah, but still on QCI 9, it still can't get it, bro. It's supposed to be unlimited. It's not supposed to be 4
But
megs.
it's actually 8 though.
No, I know. He corrected himself. Correct. Well,
The
Gemini.
back-end priority tier with how aggressively they clamp down after the threshold. Apologies for sending you down the wrong track on that one. You're getting QCI 8 priority while you're in the fast lane, making that 4 megabits per second hard cap even more annoying since you do start out with proper priority on that C-band spectrum.
See,
And I
so
and I want to make it very clear, Alex. I could give a fuck about what carrier to use. I don't defend any carrier because I basically use all of them. So
yeah, but
I just want to make that
listen,
very
Mike, you need to
clear because
understand
I
this.
could care less about what carrier
No,
to
but
use.
listen, when you say it like that, it sounds like you're defending the carrier. You need
I'm
to
not defending them,
understand if I say, listen, let me explain something to you.
but you
Let's say
have
if
to
this was T-Mobile,
understand.
right? And I
Yeah.
sit here and I say, but look, half of T-Mobile customers are not going to use not even 500 gigs, Alex. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Mike, you're going to be like, okay, that's good, but I use more than 500 gigs. So I need to worry about myself, not
Mm.
other people and how much they use. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, that's
Well,
true, bro. Everybody
yeah,
uses less and less data.
but
My
you
girl probably uses in a month on Cricket because I look at her shit. You know, I got access to her account, so I pay her bill. My girl probably uses like 60 gigs a month. And she has the Supreme plan. And I use like a whole terabyte. So imagine Cricket is happy, AT&T's happy with my girl, 60 gigs a month. But I don't have the same utilization because what I was trying to explain, Mike, I don't want you to get offended. This whole channel was built around me speed testing. So I
yeah,
can't stop that. You get what I'm saying? Because then
but
people are going to stop consuming and
mm,
my paychecks are going to get even worse. They're going to get even worse. I tried that, bro. I tried that last year. If you look at my videos, you're gonna see like 20 videos of speakers,
But
and you're
yeah,
gonna
I
see
mean,
like
I
5 views.
understand. I understand
So
that's your job, but what I'm saying is Verizon doesn't care about 4 or 5 people. They care about millions of people and statistically what they use. They probably has data actual usage of actual users. And
I know they
that's why
do,
they made that plan.
but they all do, Mike. Though they all do. So
Because
so
if
I'm
you're
gonna put it
speed
this way,
testing,
Mike.
then you should be getting that plan. That's
Listen,
simple. You should be using Visible.
I do use Visible. I have Visible since it first came out, bro, in
I mean, they
2018.
literally. How much are you paying for the simplicity plan? So you're
35.46.
yeah. So you're, I mean, that's yeah, that's cheap, man.
I know, bro, but it is a postpaid plan. That's the whole point here. And how? Listen, this is how I need you to understand this.
No, go ahead.
How is it fair that Metro on a $25 plan, I go over 30 gigs, 35 gigs, I'm on QCI 9 and I'm pulling 700 down.
Well, Metro and
But on
Verizon, they're different in your
Verizon,
area.
on QCI 9, I'm getting 3.8 megs. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. How is that fair?
It's just location, man.
No, it's
Because
not location. I get great speeds here with Visible. I could go get the phone right now. I'll get like
yeah.
600 down right now. So it's just Verizon with their hard cap after 500 gigs that shouldn't exist because it's on QCI 9. That's all I'm saying. QCI 9 should not have a hard cap on no carrier. On no carrier. Because it's the bottom of the barrel. If you go anywhere where it's congested, you're gonna get 1 meg.
Yeah, cook,
I mean,
Not one
that's the
meg,
same
you
with
know,
that's the
cook.
same here at
5.
T-Mobile. I mean, I have Metro and T-Mobile. I've had basically every plan, and Verizon here is even on simplicity plan, it's faster
Correct.
because
But you know
it's
why?
congested.
Correct. But you know why? Because they have more backhaul. T-Mobile doesn't have probably enough backhaul. Have you checked? Did you get your Samsung so you could go into service mode and
No,
see how
no,
many?
I haven't got it yet.
Did you check the megahertz with the what is it? Star? Yeah, Star
The
301.
only one I checked with the Star was AT&T. It was 80 megahertz.
But you didn't check T-Mobile.
No, I haven't checked. You know.
So, bro, you were supposed to check that, bro. That way you would know. You feel me? Because you'd be like, oh well, they only got like
Well, I
one.
mean, it's 35 bucks. I'm paying 35 bucks. I could. I mean, it is what it is. I don't. Now, if it's 110, that's why I was kind of tight about it.
No, I know, but it's the principle that it's still a postpaid plan. That's the principle here.
Oh.
If it would have been prepaid and we're paying 35, I don't care. But when we're talking about postpaid service, I do care, even if it is cheap, because it's postpaid. It's not prepaid. It has my social. My social's attached to that. If they want to ruin my credit, they can ruin my credit. So yeah, I have an issue with that.
I mean,
With it going so
like I
slow. But
said,
it's
statistically,
like I
they
said,
cover it.
I'm not gonna after I right on Friday this Friday, my shit resets on my last day is the 24th. On the 25th, I'm just not gonna speed test on it. That's it, bro. That's it. For real. I'll use it for basic tasks and I should be good with 500 megs. But 4 megs, I had to do it to Verizon. I got bro, you were on the live stream when I said if they slow me down to 4 megs, I'm putting Verizon through the ringer. I
I
said it.
mean, didn't they give you credit? Verizon gave you credit, no?
They gave me credit. No, they gave me the credit because she tried to add the boost feature. Remember, I told you
Oh,
for 5 extra gigs and it didn't work. So they let me keep the credit
so
because
you
that's the problem with the simplicity plan, bro. You can't add boost features. You can't add more data to it if you wanted to.
so you
So it's
basically
like
have
a
a free month of service.
huh?
So you basically have a free month of service.
Well, you could say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that. You could say that because then next month I'll just have to pay $5.
Yeah.
Basically, the taxes on it. $5 and some change. But no, because they'll probably say, "Well, you had this boost feature." You know how companies are, bro.
I mean, you just probably have to pay taxes and fees, whatever it's going to be
No,
left.
but remember, tech support said that it was never added on successfully.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I
just
mean, you
think, bro,
can't. I
all I'm saying
mean,
is QCI 9, it should be unlimited on this plan. That's all I'm saying, man. Because listen, you need to understand this, Mike. these companies do this based on, do they feel if they're gonna lose customers by doing this? Like T-Mobile, look, AT&T admitted it. They said they're not putting the simplicity plan for now on QCI 8 because they'll lose customers to the my I mean build my plan. They'll lose it. They'll lose customers to
No,
build
I
my
get
plan.
what you're saying, but not like I said. You they statistically probably have usage data on people who've actually used, and the plan is for single users. I mean, who doesn't like they
No, it's for
don't use that
multiple.
much data.
Remember, you can make it into a family plan. You can add up to 12
Oh
lines.
yeah,
So, but it's for people that, but just think about realistically, bro. When I went
but
to
if
the
you're speed
Verizon store,
testing, I hate to say it, simplicity plan is not. I mean, if you're a casual user that uses your data on the go and you're watching videos, it's fine. It's going to be fine, and that's what they care about. It's not going to be for a speed tester. If you're going
bro,
to
but
speed test, you
even,
just need to
bro,
get the plus
no,
or
no,
the
but
ultimate.
no, but listen, if not, I'm not a casual user though. When I do live streams on YouTube, right, that's taking gig after gig after gig by me doing a mobile live stream like I do with you guys. You know, when I switch this to the phone, that's taking data. All right. So when I want to do, like when I watch, um, whatnot, where I do bids to get these expensive watches for cheap, I spent 20 gigs on whatnot. I spent 10
Yeah, but
gigs
that's out of
on
500.
Snapchat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So regardless, those apps are using a lot of data. Of course, not as much, but I've been saying that, bro. I've been
Yeah.
saying that because of speed, I can show you the huge difference because I like going into details, right? I'm gonna do a speed test right now on T-Mobile Business, and then I'm gonna show you on Ookla how much data did it take from the tower itself to give me these type of speeds. And that's what makes your speed consumption get so high because a lot of people don't know that. All right, look, see, this is T-Mobile. This is the Super Mobile plan, and AT&T fixed the outage, and Verizon did too. There was an outage. The hospital got struck by lightning on Saturday, and that's
Oof.
what created the outage. Yeah, the panels got struck by lightning. Thank God they weren't affected that bad where they fried them. That one, everybody would have been screwed. So there we
Yeah, they
go.
like heavily grounded, so they probably
Yeah,
can't reset it.
yeah. So that's what they did. 511 over 78.3. Okay. So now we're gonna go into results and we're gonna see how much data it took to give me these speeds. There you go. Look at it down here. 20 ping for the download. It took 407 megabytes to give me 511. It took 20 megabytes to give me, I mean, sorry, 108 megabytes is over here. 108 megabytes just to give me 78 down. So you see, Ookla takes a lot of speed away. You get what I'm saying, Mike? So that's why I got up to 500 so fast. Because imagine me, look, I'm gonna show you Verizon. When I was getting the 5 gigs, I had it on the 17 Pro. So I know that's still here. So let me show you something real quick. When I got the 4 gigs down and how much data it pulled from millimeter wave to give me 4 gigs.
But yeah, millimeter wave also uses like twice as data, just more than actual ultra wideband.
Well, they're both ultra wideband, but
Well, yeah, they're both ultra wideband, but millimeter wave requires
it's
way more
way
data.
more.
Just yeah,
Yeah. Look, watch. I'm gonna show you right now, Mike.
like
But this is
3
for
or
everybody
something.
else too. No, but look, it doesn't even use that much. Look, it only used 79. 79 megs of download to give me 3,400 and what is that? 52? 20. Hold on. Yeah, 452. And then I got 506 up and it only took 54 megs down. So millimeter wave is really optimized on this thing. So it didn't take that much data. And I got a 14 ping.
Mhm.
But with N77, it does take a lot of data. Because if we look at N77 speed test, let me see, is this Verizon? No, this is T-Mobile. So even with T-Mobile, look, to give me this 600, hold on, where's it at? 646 down and 4.98 up.
Yeah.
Look at how much data it took from download. 569 and from upload, hold on, upload is over here. Look at that, 757 megs, bro. You see that, Mike? Just to
That's
give me
loaded.
4.
Isn't that loaded pings?
No.
Oh,
Mm-mm,
okay.
mm-mm. This is the upload. It says it right there, bro. Look, let me show you. See, right here it says upload speed. And then down here it says upload. Look, upload speed. It took 755 just to give me 4.98 megs, and then to give me 654. Hold on, is that right? Yes. No, sorry, 645. It took down 569 megs. You see? So it chews through megs, bro. It chews through megs. So that's why.
Bro, that's not what that means.
Then what does it mean,
That's
John?
the loaded upload ping and loaded download ping. If you want to see how much data it used, it's in the little writing right under the download. It says data used, and it'll tell you how many megabytes.
Let me see.
But those numbers
Where?
on the bottom, that's for the ping.
No,
That's
but
why
right
it's
here it
lower
says.
on millimeter wave, because the ping's lower.
Yeah, but then where is it at? Because I don't see it.
Well, can you show it?
Here, I'll send it to you, Alex. I'll show you where it says
Yeah,
it.
go up, Alex. It's on the top. Right under where it says
You see
download.
that
See it?
little?
It says data used. Right under where it says download. No, up more.
See that
Like,
little below the upload? It says
Oh,
data
right
used.
here, right here. Yeah, yeah. I see data used.
yeah, it's really small.
Damn, bitch, you can't see this shit.
That's why I figured you couldn't see it, because it's small.
It's
But
82.8. Oh, so I didn't use that much data.
but yeah, that's how much data. The other thing is just pings.
So why it looks like this? So this is download ping 407 and upload.
That's loaded ping, like the network
Loaded.
ping. Yeah.
Because the first one is just like the initial ping, and then that's the ping throughout the download test, and then the ping throughout the upload test,
Oh,
the
Yeah,
but
because it
average.
has to
doesn't this
load.
take
It's
data
loading
too or
those
no?
pings when you're running the test. It has to keep
Yeah.
it going.
No, but doesn't this count towards your data too or no?
No,
No, it's just the amount of that it says up top.
Oh, okay.
that's
See,
just
I
like the
don't.
network quality too. It's like the loaded ping and like basically.
Gotcha. No, but I see it here. I see what you're talking about, John. Good looking. It's just really small. It says 82.8 gigs. So that's including the upload and download, right?
No, there's one written under the download and one under the upload. You gotta like
Yeah.
add it together, I guess.
Yeah, because that's what they did. It's just one. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, right here under the download, it says 1,482 megs just to give me
Yeah, so
851.
see, you used 1.4 gigabytes.
Mm-hmm. And then down here it says to give me 94.7, it used 128 megs.
All right, I gotta charge my phone. I gotta install the beta too. Let it charge overnight.
You didn't
Oh shit,
install it
I gotta
yet?
do that.
No, my phone's at 2%.
Oh shit, but this shit about to turn off. You gotta put that shit on life support, bro.
I think my
Damn.
other
So
thing
yes,
starts.
see, so it still uses a lot of data. That's what I'm saying. So this is what makes my 500 gigs, go fast.
Because you're repeating, yeah. When you run the test repeatedly, it uses it quick.
Yeah. Imagine I used 470 in 4 days, bro.
I mean, even like me using Metro on like that one tower, it was getting like 1.2. It was using it up quick.
Yeah. Yeah, because I could
Real
see
quick.
here, bro, right? This morning, I got 1,124 down, and it took 1,957 to
Yeah,
create
so
that
that's
speed.
2 gigs basically.
Yep, you're right. And then down here for 125, it was 128 gig, 128.3 megs. So I was right regardless. I was just not looking for it in the right spot. But you're right.
Yeah,
It says
that's
it
how I
right there
just
underneath.
wanted to clear it up so you could know.
Yeah, right there. You see it? It says 1,900 blah 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 download speed just to get this right here. So yeah, that's why you go through your data. That's why. But look, bro, if you use freaking Stetson Duggan's app, what is it called?
Coverage map.
Coverage Map. You could speed test there, and he takes a little bit of data, bro. A little bit of data. So if I'm gonna speed test repeatedly for you guys, I'm just gonna download that. If I would have been using his app, it would have never chewed up through my data. Watch this. Coverage Map. Watch. I'm gonna speed test on Coverage Map, and it shows you both. It's gonna take from the upload and download.
Mm-hmm.
and it shows you that you're on SA. See, it says it right there, SA. So it's crazy, right? When Tim sends his speed test to us, right, on on Discord, it doesn't even say SA up there for AT&T.
Because
Yeah,
he's
he
too
said
far. I
park in
think
the tower.
he's too far.
Look, SA, okay,
Because when
566.
he was at Whataburger, he was on SA.
Yeah, yeah. You see this 19 ping, and see this is the total right here. It only
Mm-hmm.
took 533. You see that? So
Yeah.
that's less megabytes to create these speeds than actual Ookla. Ookla takes more speed.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was telling people to watch it using Ookla. So if I want to speed test for you guys, I'm gonna use speed that I'm gonna use that app. I'm not I'm
Because
not
the
trying to
coverage
treat
map finishes the test faster. That's why I like it. It does it quicker.
correct. You're right.
So it doesn't use them.
Yep. And you're right. And it also tells you if you're on SA.
Mm-hmm.
Ookla doesn't tell you if you're connected to
And if
SA.
you are on Android, it tells you what bands you're using too, but that's only on Android.
Yeah. No, I
So
know
I don't
that.
know if you got it on your Pixel or something you could see, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I was to do the code on the Pixel, I would be able to look that shit up.
no, not the code on the actual coverage map app. It shows you. It'll say like, okay, you're on N77, you're on band
Oh yeah, yeah,
two,
yeah,
blah
yeah,
blah
yeah,
blah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, because when I had Cricket on there, it was saying.
Mm-hmm.
hmm When I had Cricket on the Pixel, on the Pixel, on the Pixel. I was thinking about selling the Pixel to my brother. Man, I feel bad for him. His phone is all messed up. It's hard to part ways though. It's hard to say goodbye to the Pixel. I had that shit since it first came out, guys.
Yeah, but you could always get the 11A
Yeah, you're right. That's what I was thinking.
because it's coming out next month, I think.
But yeah, I'm not saying 500 gigs is a whole lot of data. It is a shit ton of data. With 500 gigs, you could do a lot. If I use my Verizon line basic, so to do minimal shit, go on
Mm-hmm.
Snapchat
That's
or
what it
whatnot,
said, Alex. That's like,
it'll last.
yeah. I mean, I tried to use hard as I could, and it was like 200 with a couple of speed
Because
tests
what I was
going.
trying to tell you, Alex, on Metro I used 800, but then Ookla was 775, so I only used 25 on other apps. 775 was all just tests.
No, I know. Didn't you guys see my video yesterday?
Yeah, I
I
watched
showed
it.
it. I used 1.8 terabytes on Visible, but it was 909 and a 49 gigs on
Yeah.
Ookla.
So if I stopped doing tests for a month, I'd probably be under 30 gigs for sure.
Probably.
I mean, on T-Mobile, last month, because I wasn't speed testing like that. I was just doing live stream. Showing you guys. Remember all the live streams I did on the phone? I
Mhm.
only used 210 gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
So I know I
Yeah.
could stay under 500 if I gave it
Mhm.
basic use. You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
use a lot on tests just because why not? Because because they let you.
Yep. But guys, look, I'm gonna have to sacrifice Visible from now on. On
I
millimeter
kind of want
wave,
to try
right?
Total by wire Verizon.
Oh, Total, bro. Total's amazing. You don't gotta contact them, bro. I'm serious.
Yeah.
You stay fast. Look, it's just too many videos I gotta go
Yeah, but
through.
remember what Total was doing to me, Super? How it wouldn't go past 1500?
Yeah.
That, like, it
Is
might
that
have been a
fat?
glitch, Alex, but I was in front of a millimeter wave node and it would speed up, like, a little past
Mhm.
1500 and then it would slow right down to 1500 on the dot. So I'm not sure
Did
what that
you
was all about.
Network
did you
slicing?
did you airplane mode it?
Yeah.
Network
And
slicing.
I was getting 600 up, but then it would never go past 1500 down. So I'm like, what the heck?
They was giving you a hard throttle. I
Yeah, I
was
was
having
showing
that
Super.
issue
I'm
for a
like,
while. I was having that issue for a while on Total.
because
But
I tried
then
it
I
on both
complained.
apps, both speed test apps. Same thing.
Yeah, I complained to Total, and they did a network refresh on my Total line, and it went back up to 3.5. But yeah, I was having that problem. There's videos on here. Got videos
Because
on
I was
here.
telling Super, I'm like, obviously it's not N77. I'm getting freaking 600 up, but it's being real funky.
Yeah, it was giving you like a hard throttle.
Yeah. It would speed up to like 2 gigs and then slow down, basically like what yours is doing, down to 3 megs. Like it shoots right back down.
Yeah,
You just
it's
gotta
crazy.
reset it. Sounds like.
Yeah, but
Nah,
that was
because
months ago. I
I
don't
did
even
that,
got that
Mike.
shit anymore. So
I reset it and
Well,
everything, and it still did the same shit. It's like I don't know. It's like sometimes Verizon caps the millimeter wave speeds on their prepaid
yeah.
because you didn't, guys. Listen, you guys didn't notice this on the simplicity plan. I got 4 gigs. I can never get 4 gigs on freaking Visible.
yeah, because
Never
it's
got 4 gigs
Android.
on total, and I had it for a whole year and 6 months.
But Mike, don't put a real phone number on Total. All I'm gonna tell you, because Alex
No, I
knows what
don't ever
happened to
do
me.
that. I just use
Oh
like
hell no!
I just get a new number. I
They
don't care
were
about
giving
that.
me fake port out pins, fake account numbers, all this shit. I'm trying to port to T-Mobile. They're like, sir, this account number doesn't even exist. Why is Total telling you this? And it took like an hour on the phone.
Well, remember
Yeah.
when I crashed out on them because they lost my port in?
Yeah, because their whole system's fucked up.
Yeah,
They lost my port.
their
They lost
website's trash.
my Google Voice number that I have for like 15 years, bro. I had to
T-Mobile,
contact Google Voice by email, right?
bro,
And tell them that the port wasn't successful to please put the number back on Google, and they did.
Huh.
And that's when I was able to transfer it from Google to Metro, and it took 3 days.
so they had to do a three-way call with Total and, me and T-Mobile. And they're like, yeah, you need to release this number over. He's trying to port out. Like, you're giving him all this wrong info. Like, why are you doing that? And the lady's
Oh,
like, oh, I don't know.
because they didn't want to lose you.
I know. Because she's
They
like,
want to
sir,
lose
are
the
you
stream.
sure that's the port out pin? I'm like, yeah, it's literally right here. I copy and pasted it from the chat log.
See, in that situation, I wouldn't even talk to chat, bro. I'll call customer care.
Yeah.
Even if I gave you the runaround, but they'll give you the right account number because you get fired.
That
Account
would be
number.
crazy.
No.
I don't ever want to use Total again because fuck that. I'd
Well,
rather
like
get
25
Visible or
bucks.
some shit.
Visible's better, bro. Visible email me my port out pin and text it to me so I can
Yeah,
reset.
you can get it right on the app. You just click the
Mhm.
button.
Yeah, and it sends it to you. I did it
Hmm.
because I had 2 Visible lines and I moved another one. I forgot where. I forgot where. What's wrong, Shadow? Come here. Come here. Come here. I love you, Shadow. I love you, Shadow. I love you. I love you. Oh, I'm gonna have to give you one of Grizzly's vitamins, bro.
Damn, Mike. Hopefully they ship it tomorrow.
Oh wow. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I guess there's an delay with how many orders there are, I guess.
Shadow.
A lot
Yeah,
of
because
people must have
everyone's
got the
trying to get
phone.
that sale.
Yeah,
Say hi to YouTube, Shadow.
but he said he expedited it. He kind of, I sent him a message what he said. So.
I love you, Shadow.
Mm.
You're cute, Chihuahua. You and Grizzly need to start getting along, bro. You guys are always fighting for attention, bro. And you guys grew up together. You guys were great. We used to leave you in the house by yourselves. Used to get along, play
Now you
around.
got to leave them in different rooms.
Yeah, because all they do is fight, bro. And I bought this thing that makes noise in their ear, but I'm not gonna make my dogs deaf. For real, it makes like a really loud noise. You know, it's like a dog whistle,
Yeah.
but it's an electric one, so that shit sounds even louder. Like one time they got into a really bad fight, and I pressed it, and they both started, and I got scared. I'm like, no, I ain't gonna leave my dogs deaf. Fuck shit. And last time, one of them bit the shit out my legs. I put my leg in the way. That's what you get, you dumbass. Want to put your leg in the way while we're fighting. But yeah, man, I just wish Verizon would reconsider and give it,
And I understand where.
a 9.
Super, I'm on the phone. Not that the hotspot's still not working.
Super, damn, Super,
That's
you
the
got
MacBook, though, that's
AT&T
crashing
fiber
out.
at your house? Super, you got AT&T fiber at your house?
Damn, he fell asleep. Yeah, he has 2 gig.
Yeah. Yo, oh yeah, you guys sent it on the Reddit, bro. Fucking Verizon has 5 gig fiber.
Yeah,
Jesus
at the
Christ.
hospital.
Damn. No, but the plans. Remember, somebody put the plans up.
Yeah, but that's what Bobby said. He put the address to the hospital in it, and it popped up. But that
Oh,
building's
okay.
torn down.
Oh shit. Oh, so that 5 gig backhaul, that's for businesses like a hospital or shit.
no, because I saw it. It was on the news. You could get it to houses too.
But I don't want to pay for that, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have
but it's
7. Frontier has 7 gig too. Well, I
it's
don't
not
need
that
7
much,
gig.
bro. It's like 119, and you said you pay like 270 right now. So
But that's because of the
um,
cable, bro. I only
yeah.
pay 100 for 1 gig.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
about what
that's
I pay.
yeah, that's only because of the thing. It's
I
not
should
Damn.
call
So
into
the
Frontier.
TV cable is like $100 too. That's just expensive.
Yeah.
for business it's even more expensive because at the
Damn, dude.
bar,
Super, did you really fall asleep?
probably did.
There's no way, because he did it the other day too. He probably
Christian
woke up
fell
at 3
asleep,
a.m.
bro.
Oh shit, I'm still on the live stream.
Bro, listen, Christian fell asleep the other day too. he got on my live stream when I was with Latrell like at 2 o'clock in the
Bro,
morning,
you
and
gotta
he
be
muted
super
himself,
tired.
and I'm like Christian, this dude is knocked out, bro. He was like, yeah, man, I muted myself and I fell asleep.
You know Super's tired. If he could fall asleep listening to us argue.
Yeah. Look, this is what I'm getting right now with I'm sorry, Metro by T-Mobile Home Internet. That's why I keep it, man. These speeds are not bad, bro.
Oh, speaking
Yeah,
of that, Metro, so they've been having all those issues. Metro, John gave me a discount for the $60 plan.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they gave me it for like 50, I guess. It's still decent.
Yeah, I'm on
But,
Mint right now.
bro, I can't wait to get my Mint, bro.
Yeah, I poured it over this morning.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna go to
So
that
how is it?
Southside
Yeah,
Tower.
because you were asking me, Alex.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
how is
I
it?
did
How's
it
the
this
new?
morning. Yeah, it's good.
That's good.
Because it got hotspot too, but I was trying to use it on the computer, but the computer was just not working. It
Yeah,
kept
I know
saying
Verizon
unable
can't
to.
give people
It
that
said
service.
unable to use your iPhone as a hotspot. It kept saying that message. So
I guess they're doing
You
maintenance
didn't
here.
contact customer care, bro?
no, because it was working earlier. That's what I'm saying. It might be because
Oh,
I was
okay.
on the beta on the computer and I'm on the beta on the phone.
Oh yeah.
Like it was giving me an Apple message saying that it can't connect to the iPhone.
Oh yeah, then
Nah,
that's the iPhone.
yeah.
That's not that has nothing to do with
Because
well,
I
no.
can't even
Well, it's the
update the
same thing.
beta on that freaking thing because there's no Wi-Fi. So the the computer is gonna have
Oh
to wait.
shit. Look at this. 209 over 19.95. See, that's not bad, bro. For Metro Home Internet.
But yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
that's
have
really
Wi-Fi
good.
tomorrow for sure because I'm gonna be at the hotel.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
about
What
to
you got?
Beta
drive,
4
start
Spaces?
smooth?
driving.
Is Beta 4 pretty smooth?
Yeah, yeah, but
Yeah.
Alex, don't forget I gotta drive all the way to Florida from up here, so it's gonna take a lot of hours.
Oh shit, bro. You drive? I thought you was going on a plane.
Hell no, because I gotta get the car down there,
Oh
Yep.
yeah, you're right.
It's gonna be a long drive. Bro has some
bro. They want
Hell
2 bands
yeah,
to ship the
bro.
car. I could drive it for cheaper than 2 bands.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh, so you moving to Florida?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He's like 2
I'm
hours away
gonna
from
get real
Cheaper.
crazy speeds down there for sure.
Yep.
Because you know how the Ericsson panels are, they're getting real good speed. They don't use Samsung.
Yeah. That's
And
what
bro,
this
down
market
there
is.
on millimeter wave, you get 6 ping on the Ericsson panels. 6.
Damn, that's good.
Even AT&T millimeter, I got 7 ping. I got the
That's good.
screenshots. I was down there in
Yeah.
December.
So how many hours you gotta drive?
Shit, 19.
Wow. You better have
Bump.
some energy. You better have some caffeine in you, bro.
Well, I plan to wake up at 6 tomorrow,
Yeah.
like in the morning and get going. But I'm not doing it all in one day. I want to do at least like 12 hours though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, that's a long ass fucking drive.
Bro, I know, but
I
it's
remember
gotta
from
be.
here, from Camden, New Jersey to Florida, it took us like, well, to Georgia, because my boy wanted to stop in Georgia and get some rest. It was around 13 hours.
Yeah. But it's gotta
Yeah,
get done. So, I just want to get it over with.
no, I understand. Yeah, 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 Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah, I would definitely be driving. I ain't paying no 2 bands for that.
Bro, I know. Cause think about it. The gas is gonna be like maybe like 300 probably.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
So
So that's way less than 2,000.
Yeah.
And
Plus, if
and
you
a
guys
one.
stop for
I mean, at
food,
that point,
too.
I would drive the freaking 18 hours too anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what my boy,
something.
when he moved to Florida, that's why he drove up there because it was that much. Like he lived
Yeah.
in Camden, New Jersey, and
Mhm.
he was moving to Florida, and they were charging him around 2 bands to to take his car.
Yeah.
He was like,
And
Alex, you gonna
then
take
think
this
about it,
car?
Alex. You're gonna
And
pay
then
the
I'll
two
pay it
bands,
back.
and you gotta buy a plane ticket too.
Yeah, it's
Um,
like over almost 23,000 plus food, plus everything, Uber and cars and.
Yeah, you'll be spending 2,500 at least.
Hey, how they were gonna
Yeah.
take it over there in the boat?
What?
They were gonna take your car to Florida in the boat.
No, semi truck.
Oh,
Oh.
hell no.
They, the things on the back, they load them up.
I know, but
Damn.
how much? No, I can't. I don't know. I wouldn't.
But then you
2
gotta worry
bands?
about like a rock comes up and hits it or anything,
Not only
Yeah,
that,
bro.
an accident. A drunk driver crashes into that semi, and your shit flips
Yeah.
over right with the semi. Mhm.
That's how I told Super. I was like, "Yo, come pick it up with your truck." He's like, "Nah, I don't got that type of trailer."
Mhm.
Yeah, Super's gonna be 2 hours away from John, basically.
That's not bad. 2 hours.
Alex
said
is like,
he said he's
wait,
about to
how
meet
far
up.
are you? Yeah, how
So
far
what
are you
part
guys
of
from
Florida are
here?
you moving to, John?
What?
What part of Florida are you moving to?
Oh, Orlando area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna be close to Super. Real close.
You guys can meet up.
Yep. I'm not meeting up with Tim though or Bobby.
Oh, hell no.
Well, Tim lives in
Tim's
Texas.
in Texas,
Bobby
but
lives in-
Bobby's down there.
Yeah, Bobby's in Florida. Mhm.
But I don't know about the two of them.
Bobby's cool people. He's just,
Too hyper.
yeah,
And
super hyper. Hyper is not the word.
he just be
Hyper.
spazzing.
Yeah.
And Tim be stealing people's videos. Posting.
Oh, no, but now he put his own.
Yeah. He put his own food review.
Yeah, he put his own food down.
Yeah, probably because we were roasting him the other day.
Mm-hmm. He sent me a link to his channel, to his food channel, and it has his own food.
I said, Tim, what if the person who filmed that video sees they're about to report you for stealing it and you're gonna get deleted?
Yeah, he'll get him a lot.
Yeah, he pops up right in chat. That's crazy.
Oh,
That's
shit.
crazy.
I'm gonna have to start doing these food reviews, bro. I'm getting
Damn,
a
he
lot
got
of-
summoned, Mike.
Bro, he must be lurking in chat. There's no way.
Yeah, so people are actually watching me. I had the new Miss Crispy chicken sandwich from McDonald's. It was really good.
Oh, right. That came out today
Yeah,
Damn.
with the
it was
ranch
really
sauce.
good, guys. I'm still stuffed. Bacon Caesar Miss Crispy.
And you tried the new sauce.
I wouldn't trust that lettuce though.
No. McDonald's gets it from a whole different spot. Like where Taco Bell gets their lettuce, McDonald's doesn't get their lettuce. Because trust me, I would have been in.
Yeah, they said it was only from Mexico, the lettuce.
Yeah.
Them damn Mexicans.
I seen a restaurant the other day. It said, we get our lettuce from California, not Mexico. Don't worry.
Oh shit.
They had a whole sign up on the freaking door.
I bet. Because people are scared, bro. People won't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them.
I'm just watching you guys.
They're on the smart TV.
Yeah, no, but Taco Bell got me sick, guys. That's why I had a fever and everything. The lettuce.
That lettuce, dog.
Tim,
That
you
shit
make
gave
no
me-
sense. He said, I'm watching on my computer.
bad.
Then his next message said, I'm watching on the TV.
Yeah, bro, he's dumb, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm serious,
Which
bro.
one
Like,
is it?
that shit is no joke, bro. That shit got me sick. Like, imagine I had a fever. I had the runs with the fever.
You definitely got it, bro.
Yeah, bro,
Yeah,
that
you
shit
definitely got
me
that
sick.
shit.
I got paranoid, bitch. I ain't eat lettuce for a while.
Yeah, but when
Yeah.
did that happen? Recently?
Yeah, remember he got
That was
sick,
sick,
bro.
bro. Remember
Yeah,
last
he was
month?
sick for a week.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
thought that was
no,
the
no,
flu.
this month. That was this month.
Yeah, he
Or
got
was it
sick.
last month? I can't even remember.
Nah,
No,
but
but this.
remember you said that was the influenza.
Yeah, no. But it sounds more like that because I thought it was the influenza because of the fever, but I had the run
Mm.
runs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had the run runs, and the influenza doesn't give you the run runs like that. Only that lettuce thing, that lettuce bug gives you the run runs.
Damn, so I
Remember,
wonder
I was
where you
about to
got
get
it at.
I was dehydrated, guys, because of that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sick, dude. You're
Hell
definitely
yeah.
gonna be dehydrated. Your
Sweating
body's
like
trying to fight it
crazy,
off.
fever, and then with the run runs, that's not a good combination. That's why I was scared to eat, guys. I was like, guys, I can't even fucking eat. That lettuce, bro, that shit messed me up. That's why I be paranoid. That's just like after I caught COVID, I was paranoid. You coughing, bro, get away from me, bro. That shit got me super paranoid.
Yeah. I'm about to go
Yeah,
to bed though.
yeah,
Yeah,
you got
I'll get tired. But I have a day off tomorrow on Wednesday, so might do some speed testing.
yeah. John, just play some music on the car, bro, and be safe, man. For real.
Yeah.
Play music in the car to
Coffee's your
keep
best
you up.
friend.
Yep, drink some coffee. You know what I'm saying? Do what you gotta do, broski. Do what you gotta do.
That's hella nice. They're gonna be meeting up, bro. That's sick.
Oh, leave me alone. I'm not joining my Verizon wireless and files together. Talking about some your Verizon files
They keep
is
putting that on mine too.
waiting. Hey, get out of here, bro. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Like in the mobile staying separate from each other.
Damn, Alex, you're 6 hours away from me.
Yeah.
That's far.
Yeah, I've been to Virginia. My niece had to go take a test over there. And I went with her.
West Virginia or Virginia?
Uh
Might be Virginia.
yeah, because it was like 4 hours and some change.
Yeah, that's Virginia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, you're deep on the side in Philadelphia.
hmm Yeah, there's a bridge that splits on Trenton from Marsville. Just like
Yeah,
you can see the bridge that splits Camden, New Jersey from Philadelphia. When I
that's
lived
what
in
it
Camden,
says.
way close to Philly. All I had to do was cross the bridge and I'll be right there in Philly. Forgot the name of that bridge. That splits Jersey from Philly. But yeah, Philly's not that far, bro. Philly's not that far. Like 45 minutes, depending on traffic. If there's a lot of traffic, like slow shit in the highway, then you might take like an hour. But there's no traffic, you can make it there in 45 minutes. Especially Northeast Philly, it's even closer.
Yeah, there's no flights that would go to Trenton, New Jersey though. I'd have to take it to Philadelphia and then go to Trenton side.
Yeah, that's how it is. But there's
Yeah.
the Mercer Airport.
Yeah.
There's a Mercer Airport. Because
So,
I
bro,
remember when my grandpa died in Puerto Rico, we had to go to the Mercer Airport, and then from the Mercer Airport, it flew us to the Kennedy in New York, and then from the Kennedy in New York, we went to Puerto Rico.
Right.
I remember that was in 1993. Dang, I remember that shit like it was yesterday.
That's a long time.
I know, and how old was I? I was 11 years old.
Oh, I'd have to go from Pittsburgh to there. What?
Yeah, I was.
Man, it's a
11
weird
years old.
flight.
I turned 12 while I was in Puerto Rico. That was the last time I seen my dad when I was 12.
EHL Airport, baby. EHL, baby.
Yeah. Super, you're up.
You fall asleep?
Yeah, I did.
I know you. That's what John was saying. Super fell asleep. John just left the live stream because he was like, I got to get up at 6.
Yeah, I
he's
gotta
got
get
a
up. I gotta get up. in the morning too. So
Oh, that's why you're tired,
You
man.
working tomorrow, Super?
yeah, I work all the time, man. Not on weekends usually, but
Yes, Sunday. Get that money, baby.
Hell yeah. I
yep.
was tired. I was tired yesterday, guys. I went to the bar, and there's always got to be one douchebag to like really try to test you. He was making me mad. I told the owner, I'm like, bro, talk to your boy.
Oh yeah.
Talk to your boy. So he got mad and he slammed the door. He left. Because I'm like, bro, I'm doing my job. If you don't like it, you can leave.
Man,
In the
you gotta
store.
learn how to have. You gotta learn how to have thick skin working in that shit too.
Yeah, for sure.
No, I like that owner because he lets me sit down.
Yeah.
I was sitting in the chair, in the stool next was a chair next to right next to the door, so I would know when everybody would come in. But some people don't respect the door. They don't like getting searched. So
Yeah.
this dude was, I was already in here. You don't gotta. I'm like, bro, I'm doing my job, bro. Why are you trying to make my job harder than it is?
Exactly. Some people are like that too. They don't understand.
I don't know. But the way he pushed my hand away, man. So look, I gotta protect my license. McDonald's pays me better, so let me just relax. Because when you already know, I don't have to. When you go to McDonald's, because he was talking shit. He was like, "Well, when I go to McDonald's, bitch, that's McDonald's. Why would I have to search you? Is it a bar?"
Yeah.
For real, that's what he told me. He was like, "I know
Public
you work at
restaurant.
McDonald's. You don't search me
Like
when I go
what?
to McDonald's." I'm like, "Because McDonald's is not a bar, you
Yeah.
idiot."
Uh,
He got me mad, bro. I had to catch myself. I had my fist balled up. This dude pushed me. I'm gonna knock him out. But I'd be scared, man, guys. Like I told you. Last time I hit somebody at the bar, I hit them so hard their head hit the table and they caught a concussion. So I was like, nah.
Mad wow.
Yeah, I was like, I got too much to lose. Let me just calm down. And I went
yeah.
back and sat down. And I told the owner when he came in, like, yo, you know him, you gotta get him, bro. So the owner went up to him and told him something. He got all mad and left. He told his cousins, come on. But even though his cousins didn't get up, you know what I'm saying? They knew I was doing my job. They're respectful. They know me from McDonald's. But he was the one because he never liked me. He was like, why they need make security at McDonald's for? Well, they ain't answering your question. Shut the fuck up. It's common sense. Everybody else that asked me, they don't even ask me. They was like, I know what you got, why you guys are here. It'd be crazy, right? Like, yeah, people wild out. This lady climbed on top of the fucking next to the cash register screaming, where's my barbecue sauce at? Yeah, people be going crazy at McDonald's. Over cheap food. Well, now it's not that cheap, McDonald's is getting expensive. Since I had that special drink, the dirty Dr. Pepper, I paid like how much was it? $14. $14.65 for that meal. But that chicken sandwich is good, John. Mike, you gotta try it.
I don't eat fast food. I've been on a diet, bro.
But bro, it's good though. It's like the ranch mixed with Caesar with the Caesar dressing, and it tastes really good, bro. I thought I wasn't gonna like it. I was messing with my boy. I was like, yo, if I don't like it, you gotta give me a refund. But I was just, I was just messing. But that thing, and it has fried crispy onions to complement the sandwich. So it was really good. Had the fried crispy onions. I was starving. Tore that sandwich up. Yep. And people are actually supporting it, bro. I should have known that because people used to. I was dumb, bro. I could show you one of my videos on TikTok that has like 7,000 views, and all I was doing was showing the McGrimace milkshake. So I should have known people would gravitate if I did food review, but I never took it serious. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. You gotta explore your options too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You gotta
I'm
take
gonna
that
start.
risk to see if it works.
I know, and I was stupid. That's what I'm telling you, Mike. I got 7,000 views, and I stopped doing it like a dodo bird. Because
And
I'll call
people
myself Total Bird. That was a
A lot of
blue.
people like are heavy into like fast food news and food and shit, like sodas and all kinds. That is a big market for that.
I don't know. Next video I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try the new mix
Have a
crispy.
good one, Super.
Oh yeah, Super. Get some rest, bro. You gotta get up early. Mike, they got the new Miss Crispy wraps with that dressing. I'm gonna make a video
That
now.
does sound good.
They look good too, bro, with that Caesar ranch dressing. What? That thing is a bomb. Okay, tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's dinner.
Like carnivores.
hmm But I'm proud of you, Tim. You're using your own, you're using your own videos. What's up,
Yeah.
Walter? What's good, bro? Good, Walter. You're using your own shit. Gemini was about to have me crashing out on Verizon, and it was Gemini's fault for giving me wrong information.
Yeah. Happens, man.
I should have asked it again because I know sometimes it does make mistakes.
Gemini is not always right, but sometimes it is and sometimes it's not.
It's a hit or a miss, but most of the time it's right.
Yeah.
Certain situations.
There's a tower issue in my area. Like T-Mobile just has similar tower issues in our area.
See, you're not doing this. Look, even TikTok wants you to buy views. Like I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, it's
You
crazy.
see my food video. It wants me to buy views. It says $17. You see $17?
I think it promotes it to more audiences.
Yeah, 6,000. What is it? 6,000. I mean, sorry, 671 views to 2,100 and 2,179 views. Yeah, like it wants me to pay to promote it, like you said, promote the video.
Yeah, it gets it to a wider audience. Some people do actually do that.
Yeah, because they get more followers and more views too.
Yep.
And the more views is what gets you paid. But I don't got no $17 right now. TikTok's gonna have to wait till I get paid again. The money that I got in my wallet is to pay these credit cards.
Yeah, I gotta pay mine off, bro. Fuck.
I hate these credit cards, bro. I'm
I
getting all
know.
this
I keep using them. I'm like,
money.
bro, I need to quit using them, but like, I want to build credit, but I also don't want to. Fuck, man. I just hate using it because it's because it comes out of my checking, bro. I have to use that. I have to pay it, obviously.
Yeah, bro.
It is what it is.
My Amazon card just texted me today. Remember, your bill is due on the 25th. My other card,
Yeah.
your bill is due on the 27th. Oh my God.
My
Bank of
Capital
America
One.
is due tomorrow. Oh
Yeah.
my God. And they're the only ones not charging me interest because I've been with Bank of America for 20 years. And I owe them like $900 and something, and they're not charging me no interest. I love Bank of America.
Capital One's been good to me though. I've been paying my shit early. It still tells me I have nothing due. I just pay it because the balance is showing up.
Yeah, man.
So,
Damn, bro, I forgot.
speaking of that, I got. Did I tell you, Alex? I got Chase, huh?
Yeah, you got Chase.
Chase Secure Banking, baby.
Yeah, I got Chase. My brother got Chase.
Yeah, so that card should be sent pretty soon. So.
What did you pick? The regular one? I got the Dark Vader.
Oh no, it's the secured banking, so you get that early direct deposit though.
I think that's the one that I got. $5 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't even charge it to me no more because I had my account for so many years.
But the Capital One 360 they have a deal going on right now. If you sign up, you get $300 if you use it for 20 transactions.
Oh, that's not
I
bad.
thought about doing that because I use my credit through
Christian,
Capital One.
hanging around in the comment section, bro. See, look, I don't care. It doesn't show the card number in the front no more. Look, see. Chase, and look at who I got, baby. Dark Vader.
Yeah, they didn't ask me what card mine was. They probably just sent me some generic one, I guess.
Bro, yeah, you were supposed to pick it, bro.
They didn't let me pick.
It let me pick. It said, "Do you want a Disney?" This is Disney themed. You know, Disney owns the Star Wars. I love this card, bro. For real.
Yeah, Christian. I should have. I mean, I should have really went with Capital One because I mean, I'm like I have my credit card and I could have a debit card. It'd all just be seamless through Capital One. But I like to keep
Oh,
that shit separate though. I don't like keeping them all together. It's I don't know. I'm picky about that shit.
oh, okay, I got you, Cap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
But
my
there
money's
is a
all
deal.
scattered up.
There is a promo deal for Capital One 360. If you sign up, you get $300. Use 20 transactions or something like that.
That's
I
not
was
bad.
thinking about. I know. I was thinking about it the whole time. Chase is doing it for total checking, but you got to remember, guys, total checking and there's a difference between total checking and secured banking. The total checking doesn't offer you the 2-day early direct deposit.
Mm-hmm. Damn,
The total
Verizon.
checking just a basic checking.
Yeah, this Verizon video almost got 300 views already.
Yeah,
Damn, thumbnail really worked, man, and I appreciate everybody's support, man. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it, guys.
or
You guys viewing, appreciate it, man.
free trade.
Seriously.
Do you have the Freedom one, Christian? Is that the one you use? The
The
Freedom
what?
Unlimited?
What card?
Talking to Christian. Talking to
Oh,
Christian. Yeah. He
oh
said
yeah.
he had the Chase, yeah.
Yeah, they told my brother to get the Freedom Unlimited. That's a good card, bro.
Yeah, I see
That's
when
5%
I
cash
ring
back.
people up, bro. I swear I be seeing people use that all the time, Alex.
I told my brother to get it. He qualifies
And,
for it, but I just told him
and
not to use a lot of, to use it responsibly.
exactly. I keep mine at 3. I don't want to go higher than 300 because that's a lot to pay off for me.
Mm-hmm.
So I like to keep a limit a little kind of low.
I need to stop, bro. I
Kind of
get
man,
addicted to shit, and I just start buying shit.
exactly. That's how I get too. That's how I am with the
I'm not
plans,
buying
bro.
no more watches, bro. I own like
That's how
8
I am with the plans, Alex. I be buying these stupid plans I don't even fucking need.
because we could use that money to pay off our credit cards, bro. You know how much I owe freaking Bank of America? I used to owe them 2,000, and now
Yeah,
I'm down to 900.
that's good
And
though.
yeah, and I used to owe my other card, Merit Bank card. I used to owe them
Chase,
like,
baby.
and now I owe them like 11. But if I wasn't doing all this other shit, then I could be paying that shit off. That's what I'm gonna start doing, guys. You guys, I'm just gonna stay with the plans I got, and until I pay off my credit cards, I'm not trying no more new companies. Seriously, because that $30 there, that $40 there, that $60 there, that can help bring
It
down.
does, bro. I'm telling you.
Scott, these nuts,
I'm kind
baby.
of regretting it now.
Yeah, what's good, broski?
What's up?
What is it, Christian?
What's up?
What's up?
But if you think about it, bro, it'll be more affordable for me to stay on the simplicity plan. You know why? Because I'll be paying $35 for AT&T hybrid postpaid, because that's what it's
Yeah.
called.
I mean, I'm gonna be switching to that. I mean, I might switch to that, but because AT&T here is actually really, really good.
Oh, then you should do it, bro. You get freaking standalone, bro.
I get the max I
Alright,
got on standalone on
baby.
AT&T was 202 upload.
That's good
That's
money.
crazy.
How fast was the download?
About 1,300.
Look at that.
I'm
Oh yeah,
telling
but
you,
you
bro.
got postpaid, Mike.
Yeah, I got DoD. They got obviously there's DoD and Ericsson and all. They have all the upgraded panels here.
You fought all that and you got postpaid and you're paying a lot, bro.
I mean, I could go with that one guy though. That guy's offering me 48 for the premium.
On what?
Premium. It's postpaid. AT&T. Yeah.
Oh no, but bro, no. I don't like doing that, bro.
But even with Cricket, I was getting 1,600.
Yeah, cricket is good. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I use like 280 gigs on it.
Oh shit.
Like
From
cricket is
Cricket. Yeah.
the
I got the $60 for that reason.
builder plan is really good. I bet you if I go to the site right now, I'll get very
Go down. Yeah.
people are home now. and I'm on QCI 9. So damn, but I got a 68 ping.
Yeah, there's some. That's what I'm getting on T-Mobile. There's an issue at the tower next to me.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
Ericsson panel sounds like it's an Ericsson panel. Yeah, DoD 3.4. Yeah.
that's good money, man.
If I go to that Quincy Hill, I'll get 1. Oh, I've got 2.1 gigabits on fast. That peaked before. So I could just sit at the hill and just enjoy the speeds.
Mm-hmm.
And it's shaded up there too. Yeah. It's a 3 gig backhaul. Is what John told me because I showed him a picture of it. I even showed, I think Alex when I used Cricket, it had like 1600 by 210. It's good stuff.
Let's look up Simplicity Plan.
Oh, so they backed up. Yeah, it's a 3 gig backhaul, Tim.
That shouldn't be on YouTube.
I wish
Yeah.
T-Mobile would get that backhaul here. I would cry.
What, 190?
T-Mobile has a lot of market share here. A lot. That's why.
Yeah, they definitely need to improve their backhaul.
Yeah, because like, bro, like if I go to South Side, Alex, I'd be getting like 1.3, 1.4 megs on Metro. If I go back to my house on Metro, it's 80, below 40, 50 megs. It's congested bad. Really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of users, bro. Can't do nothing about it. And like my postpaid, my Magenta Max plan, yeah, it helps a little bit, but it's still, honestly, it's the ping and it's the same because the tower is just so congested.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing about T-Mobile. It's congested really bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 5G standalone, baby.
Yes, sir.
That's the main reason why I'm gonna keep the builder plan. This shit is 5G standalone.
Yeah,
I'll put you on that, Alex. $35, baby.
That's what I was asking John. I'm like, yo, who the hell told? He was like, yeah, it was.
It was me. I told you. I was like, they came out that shit July 7th.
Mm-hmm.
Shit's fire.
Simplicity
Freaking
has a standalone, Alex?
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Mhm.
shit. Might have to switch my
I showed it
Visible
on the
line to
video,
it.
bro.
I didn't watch the whole
And guess
thing.
what?
I was watching it late. That's what.
I can get standalone on the 16 Pro if I move Verizon over here.
Mm.
I already use 77 gigs on AT&T.
Keep in mind, I was also testing on QSI 7 with turbo, so like that, I don't know if that was going to be a difference, but
I gotta call AT&T because of that outage. Remember, AT&T has guaranteed service,
yep.
Oh, I thought they fixed
so
it.
they gotta give me a credit, bro, for my August bills. It says August due on August 14th, $35.11. They're gonna have to drop that to like $20.
Yeah, it just sucks for T. Like I want to love T-Mobile, but I just can't, bro.
Shit, Tim
But I
needs a
still use
permanent
it a
discount.
lot. I just like using their service.
You heard me, Mike? Tim needs a
What?
permanent discount from AT&T.
Oh, shit.
Permanent discount to remove his account and get a T-Mobile.
Boost it up, he
Me
said.
and John, bro, John literally looked it up. T-Mobile literally has more towers in his area.
I know.
It's sad.
He sent the speed test. He has the test drive from T-Mobile, bro. He's getting like 300 down.
I told Tim, I said, hey, you pay me some money, I'll add you on my Simplicity plan. I can make me some money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not giving that shit out for free, dog. Huh. Definitely
for?
not on my postpaid account.
Which one?
Verizon.
Oh, how much you charging Tim?
I think it's just 30 data line.
Well, okay,
Mhm.
that's not bad.
Yeah, right. LeBron is not going to no Miami Heat.
Well, I was seeing that too.
Even Christian, I asked Christian to let me use his FirstNet, but FirstNet is only on one line, so
Yeah, it's just one line.
which fucking sucks. I would love to test FirstNet at that hill. I would love to test FirstNet at that hill. At Quincy Hill. Yeah. I'm about to cancel my cricket line. I suspended it, I guess. I don't know if that counts as closing it.
Why you suspended?
I mean, I had a postpaid, but now since the Build a Plan came out, I just want to switch to that. 'Cause I don't need to be paying $100 just when I can get standalone on 35.
Yep, you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
I mean, if I want the 4K streaming, that's 50. Even then, that's saving me $50.
Oh, here we go. The homie Sneed Mobile Tech. Sneed put up a video. One day.
What plan is that? Please let me know the broadband. Tim, the simplicity plan? Are you talking about that?
It's not bad. $30. Simplicity plan.
I'm
Looking at
pretty
it,
sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
it's not
What?
Because
bad.
when you add a line, it's 30, I think.
Yeah, it's $30
I think-
per line.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says 30.
What?
Yeah,
And
Yo,
actually, I saved money.
Mike.
I saved money by adding a line.
Yeah, but Mike, they gotta port it in the number. If they don't port it in the number, they gotta pay 45.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If I port
Okay.
in, does visible count? If I port
That's
invisible to
22.
them?
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alex, if you port into Verizon for visible, does that count too?
Yeah.
If you port in from Visible, yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
It's still a port in.
Visible's Verizon too.
Oh, hold
that's
on,
why.
no, I don't know. I don't know. Jesus, I would have to ask. I'm gonna have to Google it.
I was looking at it now. That's why I'm trying to see what carrier.
I mean, I would still say yes because it's still technically a port in.
If you port in your number from Visible or Total Wireless to the Simplicity plan, would you still get the port in discount of $15? Let's see.
Yeah, it's 45. It says
Yeah, it's
out of
45.
port in. Yeah.
You get the 10 for the auto pay and 15 for the porting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta do the auto pay. Okay, so people, it's suggesting me to freaking Reddit. Too late. Now had to be done in a order. What? Of course, I'm just
The
looking.
one I'm
I
trying
need
on
to
your
get off of
account.
Reddit.
Yeah,
I need to get off of
that's
Reddit.
simplicity.
I had to get off of Reddit because this guy waited till he activated his line and then said, "Can he port in the number?"
Oh wow, that's all late.
That's why I try to find someone with that super mobile on the account sharing subreddit. Someone had a super mobile one, but their account, they didn't answer.
Oh yeah, that one's worth
I
it.
would have loved that. 45 a month for super mobile? What the fuck? Yes.
Sign me up. Let's see. Gemini, can you make sure you're right on this answer? Okay. Can you still get the $15 credit on the Simplicity plan if you port in a number from Visible or Total Wireless to the Simplicity plan?
Because I save money when I add lines with Verizon. I'm pretty sure you save more money.
Gemini says yes, that they're still going to give you the credit.
Yeah, they're still port-ins, yeah.
$15 per month switcher discount, which brings the price down from $45 to $30 when combined with autopay by porting in a number to Verizon's Simplicity plan. But there is a major catch regarding where that number is coming from. The
Oh,
Total
come on.
Wireless port-in Total Wireless is an MVNO running on Verizon's network, but because it operates under a different carrier brand umbrella, porting a number from Total Wireless to Verizon postpaid typically qualifies as an external switch. The
That's what I'm
Visible
saying.
issue Visible is
It doesn't,
actually
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It
subsidiary
doesn't let you.
slash brand directly under Verizon. Traditionally, major carriers like Verizon treat ports coming directly from their own prepaid sub-brands, like Visible or sometimes Total, depending on current internal routing rules, as internal migrations rather than true competitive switches. If the
Mm,
system flags
Yeah,
it
I
as an
just tried
internal
doing it
migration,
on the
underlying
website, and it says it's
Verizon-owned
not
asset,
eligible.
it will often reject or disqualify the line from external switcher
no,
promotional
it'll
credit.
do. It will. Because I remember Visible on Reddit after I got the simplicity plan that I put it on Reddit. Visible commented and said you could have just did a migration and transferred your Visible account into a simplicity. Yeah, so I won't qualify.
Oh, so right now, like I'm telling you, because right now I'm on the website on the Verizon, I'm pretending I'm signing up for new service, and it's asking me the number I'm trying to port in to Verizon, and I
Uh-huh.
put the
Christian, I can
Visible.
add you, bro. Let me add you on, bro.
What's it called? No,
What
I'm
does
not
it
gonna do it
say?
yet. I was just
Mhm.
looking just to see the
Yeah.
pricing, and then it says that it's not eligible. It says number is not eligible to bring to Verizon.
Yes.
Oh, really?
hmm
Interesting.
Probably because they're trying to get like T-Mobile, AT&T, probably people.
Yep.
Bro, all you need to do, listen,
I'm about to cuss out to
do
Verizon.
what I told you to do that, right, Mike?
Right, sure, I'll call them out. I'm calling
I
right now.
told no. You get a mobile X number
Oh,
for
I know. I have
$5.
one. I have a mobile X number.
Oh, okay, and that'll qualify.
Yep.
That'll qualify because mobile X is owned independently. Verizon considers. Remember, Visible's called Visible by
Yeah,
Verizon.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's a Verizon technically is owned by Verizon.
So
And then
that's why
Total is Total by
Total's called
Verizon
Total
too.
Wireless. So it's considered a accessory, whatever the hell.
Maybe like Straight Talk. Straight Talk is not part of Verizon, so like Straight Talk will probably be eligible.
Correct.
Yeah, you get like
Correct.
$25.
Straight Talk by Verizon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should definitely do it, bro. Try out the simplicity plan over there in Cali where you live at, bro.
Well, like I was telling Mike, I might just switch to FirstNet that line.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah, I
45
want to
bucks,
try FirstNet so
but
bad.
unlimited band 14, baby.
But how are you gonna get fourth net? First net.
I have FirstNet. It's one of my accounts.
Yeah.
Christian, you gotta let me try that shit out.
How the hell did you get
That's
first net, bro?
Huh?
How the hell did you get first
I used to
net?
work for the city over here, so they let me keep my
Oh.
my information. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's
So
PCI 6, baby.
Yeah.
yeah, so I took advantage of it. So I'm not gonna let that go.
Hell. My
That's
cousin just
PCI
got on
6
FirstNet.
on AT&T. You gotta understand, AT&T, they get congested, so you're gonna be in the first
Mhm.
fucking priority for them. But definitely, I would keep that.
FirstNet, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, my campaign hasn't finished. The states need to introduce security officers as first responders. Because
Yeah.
if it was like that, bro, I wouldn't even have the super mobile. That's serious. I would leave business. I would go to Tea Party. Tea
me.
Party has their own network slice too.
Yeah, they had me on level 4, which was like first responder.
With Tea Party?
Yeah. I called a guy because Justin was his name. I'm like, hey man, you promised me that. And he's like, yeah, give me 1 second, give me 1 minute. And then my service turned off and it came back on.
So why didn't you keep that?
I mean, it wasn't making a difference at all.
Still, how about when it does make a difference sometime next year?
Yeah. Well,
Bro, you know how hard
that
it is to
tower
get
near me
really-
is not my home tower, Alex.
Oh, okay.
This fucking
Oh.
sucks. Really sucks.
Oh, because the T Force was like, "Oh, we're sorry, I can't
Well,
get you on T Priority."
Yeah, and then they were saying that my essay is bugged and all this other shit. I don't know if it's really bugged or not. But
No, I mean it would make sense though. It said that She said it said that your line was not on standalone. Did you ever test it on Coverage Map to see if it was on standalone?
No, actually, I should have.
Yeah, you should have, because it would have told you. It would have said SA,
Or
and it's
NSF.
like,
Yeah.
it would have said it. Hell yeah, bro. What? They gave me over to T Priority. I'll leave Supermobile. That's the highest priority on T-Mobile's network.
Yeah, it did. I mean, it was nice, but it didn't make it. It was too expensive too. I can't be paying that much.
How much was it?
110
Why?
just for the plan by itself and taxes. Yeah.
Oh, Tea Party's not that expensive, bro.
The business line is.
Oh, on business. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I would have got a regular consumer, bro.
No.
Yeah, for T-Mobile, I have the plan I have is the Go 5G plus first responder.
hmm
Yeah.
Bro, that shit. Look, I'll show you, bro. That Tea Party was
Yes,
massive.
fast.
Telling you, Alex, they have me
Bro.
on level 4, bro. Yo, I'm not kidding. It's a WAP4.
Well, I
No, I
showed you guys
believe you,
on
man.
the Discord my plan in T-Mobile what I have.
Yeah, it'll show like there's different levels to priority. Is what Justin told me.
Yeah,
There's
I
1,
added
2, 3,
the
and 4.
yeah on the app on the T-Mobile app. You go to the add-ons on your plan, and I added the network splicing for first responders on mine.
Yep.
They call it what do they call it? Oh yeah, T Priority Network Slice First Responder
Yeah.
Active.
Yep. That's exactly what it is, bro.
Yeah, it's free for one line, and I think the other ones they charge you $750 if you have.
I mean,
for the
I'd like to have Super Mobile there, but it's no one on Reddit has an account to add on. So
Let me see. Verizon.
I wonder if you save. Do you save money by adding a line on Super on Business? Like, does it
Yeah.
discount more? Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, bro.
Maybe Alex should add me to a Super Mobile.
Supermobile, baby.
I'll
Supermobile.
pay him
Visible.
that 45 a month. I don't know how much it is per line though.
Let me
Oh
see.
shit! I guess while I was looking at my other lines on my T-Mobile, it says right here I could add the T Priority to my other lines for free.
Hey, you better add me on there. Come on, Christian. Come on, buddy.
I got to test it out, see if it actually doesn't charge me. Because they say that's free because it said it was only for one line, and then right here in the app it's saying it's free. But
How much is
something
2 lines of Super Mobile? I can't exit this app. It bugs out. Yeah.
See Tea Party. I'm looking for that freaking video I made. Speed
Yeah, there's
testing.
different levels, bro. If I find someone with Super Mobile plan, I'll literally cry. It's gonna be insane because 45.
Tea Party. Visible. Metro Visible. Cricket, Verizon. Let's see. I gotta keep looking down. Red Robins.
Yeah, it's like 45 when you add a line. It gets cheap. Your bill gets cheaper. Yeah.
Let me see. Mobile X. Where the fudge? Yeah, this computer's only 7 months old. Bought it 7 months ago.
Mobile.
Yeah, man. These things really do make a difference, bro. These thumbnails with AI, they make a huge difference. Hold up. I need Gemini to make me a new thumbnail.
Well, I'm not good for gold. It's stuff like
Gemini, make me a nice looking T-Mobile for Business thumbnail.
You should tell them to make you one crashing out when you're crash out of a company.
that.
Dude, it's weird. The
Man,
Motorola phones.
Mobile X has a unlimited for 50.
That's a lie.
Yeah, it's 50 gigs. Never mind.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. 50 gigs, baby.
that ain't unlimited. T-Mobile for Business. Unlock your rate with 5G.
I was looking at the T-Mobile for the S26 Plus, but they don't have the blue
Guys,
one.
I'm not even joking. I'm gonna tell Gemini to make a crashing out on companies.
Yeah, do it. Let's save it.
Gemini,
Put it on
make
Discord.
a thumbnail of me crashing out on cell phone companies when they don't follow their own guidelines.
Put it on Discord so you can see it.
Oh shit! Look,
Put it on. Oh, wait, let me see it. Wait, I
this
got
is
it.
funny, bro.
Oh, put it on Discord.
Look. I'll show it on the live stream though.
Save that one.
Look.
Save that one.
Oh shit, yo. Oh shit, that's funny as hell. I'm gonna save it.
It's crazy. The new Motorola phones have the X85, but for some reason they don't have a millimeter wave in them, or they don't have them enabled.
Yeah, it's probably software sided too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to push it out. And Motorola is extremely stingy when it comes to software updates too. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I was looking at
Gemini, make me
the
a
Razor 4.
thumbnail.
yeah, I think it's
AT&T 5G Plus versus Verizon 5G UW. I love Gemini. Gemini makes the best thumbnails.
You get the iPhone Air for $7 on T-Mobile, baby.
The what?
The iPhone Air.
Look, man, look at this. Look at this thumbnail, bro.
Wait, give me 1 second. Let me wait. Let me load it up. I go for it.
Look at this thumbnail that Gemini just made.
Oh, that's cool.
hmm That's gonna be on the video for tonight, for tomorrow's video. AT&T versus Verizon.
Crash out
QCI
time.
9.
Crash out time, baby.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I didn't really crash out on it. I was just crashing out because I thought it was 9 QCI 9.
Impact events on Wednesday. Yep.
It's Gemini's fault. I'm gonna tell Gemini. I'm like, Gemini, you had me crashing out because you gave me the
Damn.
wrong information.
Yeah, tell it. That's what Gemini says.
Much. Gemini, since you got me confused earlier and said that the simplicity plan for the first 500 gigs is still on QCI 9, I was crashing out on YouTube and I was letting Verizon tech support rep hear it. Like what she's gonna. It's
That
like
is classic. Honestly, sometimes you just have to let them have it when their systems or reps give you
Oh shit!
completely wrong info. Going,
Oh
no,
shit!
Gemini, you gave me the wrong information. You told me that the simplicity plan was on QCI
Gemini
9
7.
from the beginning when it's actually on QCI 8, and then after the 500 gigs is on QCI 9.
Gemini is like,
you are totally right, and I apologize for mixing that up earlier. Starting at QCI 8 for the first 500 gigabytes before dropping to QCI 9 is a massive distinction. And keeping those network priority tiers straight is crucial when you're benchmarking or actually putting the
Correct. So I went off because of your fault. I'm trying to tell you, I crashed out because of you. You gave me the wrong information. Let's see what it says.
That is entirely on me, and I am genuinely sorry for putting you in that position, giving you the wrong QCI tier info, telling you it was sitting down at QCI 9 right out of the gate, instead of starting at QCI 8 for those first 500 gigabytes, completely messed you up when talking to support. You rely on accurate specs for your work and benchmarking, and leading you astray like that is completely frustrating. I completely own that my mistake caused that headache with the representative.
Gemini apologized.
You know what phone I want to try out? The Galaxy S25 Edge.
Why?
Like, it's like super light, yeah.
It still has millimeter wave, 200 megapixel camera.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's still yeah.
Um,
Oh, shit. Yo, the Air 2 is gonna be the shit, bro.
Yeah,
Gonna
well,
have
the Air 2 is
camera.
going to have what the Galaxy S25 Edge has, because the S25 Edge
Yeah.
has dual speakers, dual cameras,
Mm-hmm.
better battery life.
yeah, it's light, yeah.
It kind of sucks that it didn't come out with the second generation for Samsung.
I don't know. Samsung slept on that, bro.
Yeah, they because they overpriced it. They priced themselves out of it right away. That's why.
But
Should
what
be
I
a
was
little bit more
what I was saying
competitive.
earlier, Mike, is that Verizon is really sensitive with losing their high-paying customers to a lower plan.
Yeah.
So the reason why they decided to do this 4 meg hard cap instead of giving this phone, unlimited data, truly unlimited data, is because they're scared that their other customers are going to leave. And I'm here to tell Verizon, no, okay? Because your other plans have better benefits than this one. So you need to
Are you,
understand when a person wants a particular plan is for the benefits it has.
you tell
So
them,
why
Alex.
would they lose their discounts on the free phones and free lines to come to a plan that you got to pay for everything? Does that make any sense, Verizon? No. So did you have to make this plan with a hard cap? No. There you go. That's what I'm
Boost it
saying.
up.
Yeah. They could have still gave this plan unlimited. Felt bad for the people that can't afford the more costly plans. Okay. Doesn't matter. I understand not everybody's gonna use. Look, not everybody that has the super mobile plan uses as much data as me. Trust me, T-Mobile knows that. Customer care told me last time. They was like, "Sir, you're the first person on the super mobile plan since we came out with it last year that has used over 400 gigs."
Damn.
So it's the same shit. Imagine this rep was in shock. He said, "You're the first customer since the plan came out August of 2025 to use over 400 gigs on the super mobile plan." So that tells you that everybody else uses less data than I do. But T-Mobile still makes it unlimited. So that's what I'm saying. That's all that Verizon had to do. You're still going to save bandwidth on the people that are not going to use all that data and have the plan. You know what I'm saying? Just have the bandwidth extra for the people that do need it. That's what I'm saying. It makes sense. Right, Verizon? Yes, it does. Because even though the Metro $25 plan, that's the one my daughter got. You know what I'm saying? And there's people that use a lot of data. There's people that use a little bit of data. It's just better to have it than not to have it at all. That's all I'm saying. Better to have unlimited than to not have unlimited at all. Because 4 megs per second is shit.
But I'm assuming it's better than boosted ups plan.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
You gotta give them credit there.
Yeah, I give Verizon credit there. It is better.
I mean, it could be 0.58 kilobits.
Yeah.
Then I'll be ready.
Yeah, I'd be pissed too.
But when it gets congested, bro, you didn't see it?
Yeah.
Remember at the restaurant, 0.0? And
Yeah,
yesterday
that's
at my
what I'm
house,
saying.
Oh,
1?
shit.
Bro, listen to this. Listen to this, Mike. When that hospital gets taken down at the end of this month, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, I know. You told me, Alex. It's gonna be bad. You're gonna be in the same boat I'm in for T-Mobile. It's
That's what
gonna
I'm
be
saying.
congested. Yeah, it's gonna be congested.
Damn.
Because
someone's gonna
tomorrow,
crash out.
I swear, listen, guys, tomorrow I'm gonna take you to the tower site where Verizon's at on top of the water tower. It is not a mile. I would say a quarter of a mile from my house. But that shit is gonna get hit, guys. Without
Oh
this site,
fuck.
it's gonna be over for me, bro.
Oh
Even with the
shit.
500 gigs on QCI 8, I'll be lucky if I get 20 megs down. So I don't even have to worry about going over my gigs, guys, because I'm gonna go over with 20 megs down.
That's true.
That's gonna feel like unlimited. The only time I'm gonna be able to use a lot of data is when I'm standing next to millimeter wave. When I'm gonna stand next to millimeter wave all day, I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna take the computer over there
Oh
to
shit.
the parking lot where the laundromat is
Millimeter
at.
wave.
Just chill there, look like a homeless person. No, so I'm gonna get hit, man. I'm gonna get stressed out. I ain't gonna lie. AT&T and Verizon are gonna take a hit when the hospital goes down.
Oh shit.
T-Mobile is still going to take a hit though too, because that
Yeah,
tower is going to be rerouted somewhere else.
no, it's
So
gonna be
all
right
the
here. The
users are
one
going to get
next to my
rerouted.
house. The one next
Yep.
to my house.
Yep.
So all the congestion is gonna go there. Boom.
They're
So
gonna
I'll
be
be
able to
lucky.
stop it
I'm
up.
glad I got the super mobile plan because at least I'll be getting
Yeah.
like 8.
Oh yeah.
Because trust me, bro, that the hospital is going to get it's gonna get ugly. I don't even want to think about it because I don't want to stress myself out. Seriously, I don't. I don't want to stress myself out. But I am gonna be
Yeah, I
like
miss
in here
the
on
the
the block.
super
I'm gonna have
mobile
to let go of
plan.
Metro Home Internet. Metro
The
Home Internet is
super
gonna be
mobile.
worthless.
Yeah, the super mobile
I'm
is
gonna have
just
to
too much
cancel it.
for me.
I'm gonna have to cancel it at that point.
I
I'm just seeing
understand.
how
But
bad it could be.
110 is too much, and then I had to wait another 4 days for them to figure out another issue with my standalone. It's just like, uh,
Yeah,
then to
John.
find out that my home tower is not even the one being upgraded, so the guy lied to me. So
You should have crashed out on him.
yeah, I was like, well, that's great because you all told me that it's going to be upgraded, but y'all didn't mention what tower. Oh no, Michael, we're sorry. We're very sorry.
Mhm. So I'm gonna take a huge hit, bro.
And they're not the one paying that bill at the end of the month either.
Yep.
They don't have to care.
Mm-hmm. Right about that, bro.
This, like I said, there was no difference between us testing even a free trial line. It's just there's so much data usage here. It sucks.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what data speeds I'm getting right now. It's 11 o'clock at night. The data speeds on AT&T had to get better. You know what I've noticed too, guys? All jokes aside, the iOS 27 beta is making my 16 Pro last longer. The battery life.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
There's a new
serious.
schedule. It's a new
I
scheduler
was
in it.
on my girl, and before I forget, I'm like real fast. I was on the phone when I woke up. My girl woke me up for an hour, right, from 3 to 4, and it still was 100%. Before, it would drop down to like 90%. It would lose 10% in 1 hour or less. I'll be at 85%.
What is that, Metro or AT&T? Oh, AT&T.
Yeah, this is the build a plan.
Yeah, that shit congested there.
Mm-hmm.
Still
But this
good
is
though.
good though. Don't get it twisted. This is good. But imagine when the tower goes away, Mike. It's gonna be
It's gonna be
worse.
less than 30.
I'm on QCI 9. I'll be lucky if I get 20.
T-Mobile is really gonna be hard for them.
Yeah, with Metro,
Metro's gonna
I would
suck
literally have
bad.
to go to the $60 plan in order to survive.
Yeah. The QCI 7.
Mm-hmm. Because it's too lower. Remember, I'm on QCI 9 right now with Metro.
Yep.
I'll be permanently on QCI 7, which is a step up from QCI
Oh, for sure.
9. Oh, everybody supporting my eating video, my cousin and my family and everybody.
Yes, sir.
They are minute likes. Yeah, bro. My cousin. Well, those videos are meant to be a little long, bro, not super short. He said all that time. Why is it a 3 minute video? Most videos are. I want to be honest on my sandwich review. This is one of the biggest food reviewers on TikTok. He has 2.2 million followers, and his videos get millions of views. So he's making a lot of money on the creator program. He got 9.3 million views. Let me see how much Gemini says that you're getting paid on TikTok right now. Mike, didn't you say there was a update for the beta?
Beta
How
4,
much
somebody's
does
said it.
TikTok pay you per million views on their creator program?
It's a lot more.
Let's see.
My friend got paid a lot more too.
Oh,
TikTok.
400 to $1,000.
Yep.
That's not a lot though. You know how much YouTube pays? 12,500 to 14,000.
Yeah, but 400,000. That's still a decent chunk of money. Either way.
No, it's $400 to $1,000 for a million views. So he's getting a nice chunk of change. He got 9 million views. So yeah, if it's 1,000, he's getting paid 9,000. How much YouTube pays? How much YouTube pays for a million views? Yeah, see. Mm. Yeah, guys. Hold on. ¿Qué pasó? Yeah, guys. I'm about to switch it to the phone. I want to go test out that site.
5G plus, baby.
Yeah, 5G plus. Hold on, bro.
The funniest thing about Spain winning the World Cup is that they did it with 0 Real Madrid players. And before you say, what about Correa? He won the World Cup. That doesn't count because people literally came out and said officially that he counted as a Chelsea player. Just how embarrassing is being a player of Real Madrid? Everybody was a complete failure when it mattered most. Jude Bellingham, stat pattern a lot, but when it mattered most, against Argentina, a complete ghost, the worst player on the pitch. Mbappe, same thing, stat pattern a lot, but in the biggest game against Spain, when it mattered
I'm about to switch to the phone because I'm about to go test out that site again.
to take a penalty, and of course ghosted. And to make things even worse, the favorite to win the Ballon d'Or now is not Vinicius Jr. and Bellingham. It is not Yamal at 19
Might go
years
grab
old.
me something to eat too. I'm hungry, Alex.
He would do it 10 times if he had to, and he couldn't even do it twice. The funniest thing about Spain winning the World Cup is that they did it with 0 Real Madrid players.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
here,
sir.
baby.
That doesn't
Live and direct.
Someone's making their
Live and direct.
Christian, you see Cam making their own card.
You can't get away after this. Oh.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Yep, Samsung put out their own card.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Boost it up. Well, boost it up.
Alex,
Shit,
you
we're
go
about to
by
go
the
test out that small cell.
hospital.
The hospital. They took
See
some more
what's going on.
panels off.
Yeah.
Hmm. Boost it up.
Boost it up, baby. I'm off tomorrow. Should I stop by the Cricket store, baby?
Yeah, see what deals they have. The iPhones.
We stop by the Cricket store, baby. Cricket Wireless, baby. Basura, basura.
5G plus, baby.
Er,
5G plus, baby, baby. It's 5G plus to the plus to plus.
There was one
Oh,
imminent
this
threat
one.
in a locale where you don't normally get state or local participation with the feds. You had it in this instance. Tell me what you can about that imminent threat. Where? What kind of threat?
Oh, this is the craziest freeway entrance I've ever seen in my life, bro. You just get thrust. So 80. I just got thrust immediately into 90 mile per hour traffic, bro. Yo, I was upset. Yo, this is the craziest freeway entrance I've ever seen in my life, bro.
We are going to the small cell.
I'm good.
So you gotta go pee pee? Yeah, go pee pee right there. Hurry up. Boost it up. Go ahead. Hey, my four-legged
Basura.
grandson. Oh shit! It's like Grizzly knows what "I love you" means. Grizzly, I roll rule. I roll rule. I roll rule. I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna take my chain off. Don't want no unwanted attention. We are going to the site, guys.
Let's go.
So good thing I got files. Imagine if I only had T-Mobile home internet, I'll be screwed.
Imagine that T-Mobile internet when that shit gets taken down.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be bad, bro. It's
Yeah.
gonna be really bad. I'm not even joking. I'll be lucky if I get 10 up, 10 down, and 2 up. At that point, I'll just cancel. I'm like, look, man, the tower's severely congested. I loved it. It was great while I had it. Oh shit, Mike fell off again. Christian, you're about to see some 5G plus speed testing, baby. On the 16 Pro. Shit, let me hurry up. The truck is trying to come down fast. Big ass truck. Christian, Yep. Yeah, guys, it's super dark over here. Look, I'm gonna turn on the camera so you guys can see. It is dark. Look at the T-Mobile site right there. Let's do a quick business speed test in front of the tower. In front of the macro site. Macro site, but baby. Pretty soon, I'm not gonna see these speeds no more, guys. It's gonna be a done deal, guys. I'm sad. So 716 over 100. Let's see fast.com real quick. $770. Shit. N41, baby. N41. There goes Mike. Mike, what the hell's wrong with your shit, bro? You keep falling off.
My phone. I keep exiting the app and it closes it.
Yeah, you can't do that, bro. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Good thing on StreamYard is optimized because I'm live streaming on Verizon on the 3 point something megs. But once that tower goes down, bro, I'm not even gonna be able to use Verizon at all.
Oh no, it's gonna
Especially,
be bad.
especially if I go over to 500 gigs. $30. I mean, if you think about it from the spectrum of prepaid, you won't see a regular prepaid plan with 500 gigs. You know, Metro is an anomaly. Total is an anomaly. Visible is an anomaly. But let's say like smaller, like Red Pocket, what's the other one? Tello, you won't see that.
Oh no.
500 gigs. Nah. So from the price point compared to old school Verizon back in 99, I used to get 2,000 night and weekend minutes and 5,000 daytime minutes. It wasn't even
Damn, you
unlimited,
still
bro.
remember that, Alex?
Yeah. And I used to get like 30 gigs, bro. I'm not even joking. 30 gigs of high speed data. And then it went down to 3G speeds. So we come a long way. And you know how much was that plan, Mike? I used to pay $80 a month for that
Jeez,
on my brother's account. 80
that's
for
crazy.
only 5,000 minutes, bro. Here we go. Here we go. Right next to the AT&T small cell. No, that's speed test AT&T. Why the brightness keeps going down? Here we go. See, this is what I was getting at my house. And let's see what speeds I get now right next to small cell.
Yeah, no.
And this is 5G standalone, baby.
Mhm.
Look at that, 737. But I don't know why Ookla be doing that, bro. It like it's stuck.
Yeah, it's but mine's been doing that.
And look at the upload.
That's about standalone speeds, baby.
738 over
I've
103.
gotten 200 before in standalone. AT&T.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't want to give me the AT&T server.
Yeah, mine doesn't either.
On standalone, it like kicks it off, bro. Watch. Or it won't work. See, look, I picked it and look. Oh, it gave me the New York one. I don't know. I don't. I see. It's not giving me the same speeds as on Comcast. So I think that's why it's not picking up the AT&T server. What the hell are they power washing? Somebody's power washing the shit out of something. I think it's loud. Why would you try to power wash at 11? They could get the cops called on them. Because right now it's noise ordinance because it's 11:31 at night.
Yeah, Alex, mine does the same thing. It does the like Comcast server.
Yeah, it's a miracle staying on the AT&T one.
Yeah,
Hmm. Oh
that's funny.
wow, and I
Yours
got a
stays on it. Mine just as soon as I try to load it, it just crashes.
yeah. That's what mine was doing before. I turned off the line for all these days though.
Yeah.
See, I got a 17 ping and a 2 jitter.
That's really good.
Hmm. 17 ping again.
And network responsive.
Hmm. And a 3 jitter.
Yeah.
We got 729 over 114.
Yes, sir.
Hmm. All this plan, bro. This plan should have had at least 1080p streaming, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted. That's why I kind of went the
Because
4K one.
it's not fair that the $35 one got 4K and this one got, what is it,
Yeah.
720p? I think no, 480p. This should have had at least 1080p, and then the other one could have had the 4K.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
And YouTube, I'm on a main street. I can't do nothing about these people playing copyrighted music. And that's a female playing that on one of them Prowler, the motorcycle car looking things. So we got 774 over 124. Now we're about to check this time how much data it needs to conduct to give me this type of speed. Oh shit, bro, we got a 0 jitter. We got 18 pings, 0 jitter. That's really good, bro.
Hmm.
We'll give AT&T 5 stars. Now let's see the results here. It took 916 megabytes to give me that 741. It took 128 megabytes to give me 199. So that's why I pull so much data, bro. So in reality, in order to get these results, I used over 1,000 gigs.
Yeah. Over a gig. Yeah.
Hmm.
Some carriers they'll use more because of how much
You know what I'm
it
gonna do, bro? I
requires.
want to speed test it on what is it called? What is that other app called? Maps. I'm gonna have to
Coverage
re-download
map.
Maps.
Coverage
Yeah,
map.
coverage map.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Coverage map.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm
That's what I use.
re-downloading it. Here we go. Yeah, because it uses less data,
Yeah.
and it's the less people know that you're on freaking on what you call that? Oh shit! Now I ask you if you want to sign in with Google or whatever the case may be. think I had created the account on my YouTube channel, right? Yeah. Hold on, guys. I don't want to show my YouTube email. Here we go, and you can't lie because right there it says 5G SA 16 Pro. See, it's taking less data to perform this test.
Yeah.
It took only 725 megs to do both. And with Ookla, it took
Yeah, but that's over 2 gig
2,000.
almost right there.
Yeah. hmm
I think the servers on Coverage Map are a little bit better too.
But sometimes I see like a big coverage gap, like a speed test gap between them and Ookla. Like on Ookla, I'll get 3.5 gigs down on millimeter wave, and then here, it'll show 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like a huge discrepancy. 668 with 104 is still good. But you see, it gives me 640. It's not giving me the same 700, 800. So I don't know what that is. And you see 27 ping. But then if we go back to Ookla and speed test over here, even though
Yeah, it's
60.
different. Yeah, I don't know. The servers are different too.
hmm Okay, but even though Ookla is giving me the same 667. Yeah, it's not too off.
That's
It's
the
not too
same. Yeah.
hmm Ray, what's up, Ray? If you want to hop on, you can hop on, bro. The link is right there in the comment section, bro. I'm surprised CJ is not nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
So these are great speeds regardless coming out of this small cell. The small cell, baby.
Boosted
So we're
up.
gonna go by the hospital. I want you to see, like, they're removing the panels off the hospital.
Can you hear me?
I'm sorry, it's too late for that shit. I lived on
Shit's
this block.
above.
I would be calling the cops and shit. Like, yeah, I got an annoying ass neighbor right now, power washing some shit out there. Can you send a trooper?
11:30 at night.
Mm-hmm. They'll be like, yo, the cops will come by and be like, what, excuse me, what are you doing, sir? Oh, I think it already passed through Congress, bro. The time is staying the same. Donald Trump
Yeah.
already approved it for the time to stay the same. That's good because that way, we get an extra hour in winter.
I like it when it gets darker or later.
hmm Oh, look, Mr. Christian decided to show up.
I'm still here. I had my mic mute. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, oh shit.
The company's basically a build your own adventure from $200 all the way up to $3,000. There's
Yeah, there
always
you go.
something for you
About
if
to
you
go
need
to the other to
So
the
you
other
can't
side.
sit there and say, well, that's not for me. Not everything has to be for everybody. And I really would like to see a phone like the Z Fold 8, the wide edition, succeed, because it would mean that we're not locked into these form factors.
Oh yeah, that Fold 8's gonna be nice.
Overseas.
Yeah, I gotta see that the wide one. That one is nice.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
But there's certain things that kind of hesitate me. That's probably that the speakers are gonna be like in a weird spot. It's not gonna be like actual like.
Yeah, they're gonna be different. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing that kind of wouldn't.
And
But
the
that's the same thing
iPhone,
the iPhone's gonna have. It's the same. Samsung's basically making the foldable for the Apple. Obviously, just gonna have an Apple logo.
Yeah,
it's great.
they're providing them the displays. Yeah.
In the same design, the passport style.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they decide they listen. Samsung has been providing the displays for the
Panels. Yeah.
iPhone since the first Apple phone.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's been going on for years.
I think like
You know?
95% of them comes from. I want to say like 90 comes from Samsung and 10 comes from BOE. I mean 5 from BOE and like 5 from LG.
Yeah.
No, they were saying it's 100%, bro. When
Because
I looked
remember,
it
I
up on
think on
YouTube.
the first OLED iPhones they had, they were having some people were complaining about some of the panels being green and
There
then
was
if you look,
burn-in. There was
yeah, there was
burn-in.
burn-in, and then they said, "Oh, look at the manufacturer who gave the display," and I guess that's when people found out, "Oh, do I have an LG display, a LG
Yeah.
OLED?" Because remember, LG
There
was
was
still
like
making OLED displays.
discrepancies. There was discrepancies between displays. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, there was, but that's when yeah, you're right.
but the Samsung
When
ones are
that
the best ones. They're the ones that don't have
hmm
issues really.
correct, right about that, broski.
Right now, I'm turning off my OnePlus 15. I'm
So
gonna
they
put my
said
SIM
they
card.
said they said the Ultra is going to have a crease-free screen. So like
Oh,
the
the Z
Fold 8.
Fold 8 Ultra, yeah.
Yeah, no, but the Samsung, the Apple, the Ultra, the
Oh yeah.
iPhone
Yeah. It's gonna
Ultra.
be this.
And
Yeah.
it also it's also gonna have it's not gonna have Touch ID. It doesn't have space for it. I mean for Face ID, so it's gonna have Touch ID.
Oh, that's like the
The button
Pixel.
is
What the Pixel Fold had.
yeah,
Yeah.
and like the iPads, the iPads unlock with the touch on the top.
But the Pixel Fold also has a face or somewhat a Face ID.
No, but
What?
the Ultra's
Let me
not gonna
see.
have Face ID at all.
That's
Uh.
the only thing I like about the Pixel Fold I have because I could use it with the banking apps. I could use all my apps that need a Face ID. I
That's
could
what I'm
use the
saying. Like
Pixel
I
Fold.
don't listen. If Apple wanted to get rid of Face ID, I'll be all for it. If you want to
Same.
give me the Touch ID on the side or even on the freaking screen, man, the hell.
Samsung's been doing it. Well, and they've been using which is weird because the touch screen, the Touch ID on the screen is it's a Qualcomm product. It's not really a Samsung thing. It's a Qualcomm technology.
Yeah.
It freaking works, bro.
Yeah, but Apple, I guess Apple. They don't want to give
I
money
like it
too
on
much
my
money to their
Pixel. My
competitor.
Pixel still works. The Touch ID still works. The fingerprint.
Yeah, that was kind of like a crappier version too. It's not like the good version. Trust me, Alex. If you try
hmm
like the one on the OnePlus 15, you'll be like, oh shit. Or even the Galaxy S26, you'll be like, oh shit.
I know. Yeah. Those are snappier. Even on my mom's Fan Edition.
Oh yeah, that's another one.
The Fan Edition has the in-display fingerprint reader. That thing is fast.
But that has like doesn't that one have the Samsung processor in it?
Yeah, the Exynos.
Yeah, the Exynos.
hmm
But both that was better. Like it's been getting better, but obviously it's like almost you want to say like the Google freaking Tensor kind of style.
Yeah,
You
Mike
can't
fell
do
off
too
like
much
again.
heavy. You can't do too much heavy work on it, or else it's gonna crap out.
Yeah. The
Mike, you
Exynos
keep
is.
falling off, broski.
Yeah. The Exynos is
Oh
getting
shit, that
better.
apartment.
It's good for like now. I feel like it's just good enough for like some gaming and then some videos, but like it's decent now.
Where am I going, bro? I'm acting like I'm going to the 7-Eleven. I forgot where the hell I was going.
I mean,
Oh
that Z
shit.
Fold's going to be powerful. You got the Gen 5, you got the X85, large
Remember, they
8-inch
use and they use a
displays.
special one. They use the for Galaxy X5, Gen 5.
Yep, an overclocked. It's an overclocked version too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
And you're
Yeah,
gonna get that
the
massive
processor,
display too.
the processor on the fan edition is good.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. I heard decent. Yeah, a lot of people give it good praise.
Mhm.
But the best fan edition was the S20. The S20s fan edition. That was a good
Yeah,
Christian,
my
you
mom
remember the
still
note?
has hers, but it stopped
because that
working
had that
for
still
her.
had the SD card. And
Christian, you remember
Yeah.
the Note 20 Ultra?
the S20.
No, the Note 20. There was a Note 20.
I gotta
The
look it
last
up. Let me
Note
look it up.
Note series they made. Yeah, that phone looks amazing still. Look
Oh,
it up.
that
Note 20 Ultra, yeah.
yeah, that was the one that saw like mini curve display. Like that's when they toned down the curves on it.
Yeah, that display's beautiful in that phone.
Cause that one they had an FE2. They had like they have two versions. I remember that two versions of it. They had like the budget one, and then they had like I guess the more expensive one.
Yeah. There was a weird I think there was a discrepancy with those two. Some of them, the panel,
Yeah,
there
the
was an
specs
issue
like
with them.
the one that have all the power.
Yeah.
It didn't have like it had like cutback, like a budget version basically.
Man, but the Note 20 Ultra, man, if you see that screen in person, it's like it's nice. It's like a 7-inch display almost.
McDonald's is
Beautiful
about to
phone.
close.
Beautiful, beautiful phone.
Oh, yep. See, I told you they took panels off.
Oh shit, that's a crash
No,
on.
nah. Shit is gonna get removed regardless, bro. Damn, they took my panels off.
Pixel
Yep.
Fold, baby.
There you go, baby.
I wanted to show you guys. I mean, Verizon's still up there, AT&T, T-Mobile, but they have removed a lot of panels.
What's the speeds are getting there? I wonder
About to find out. Not the
if they
best.
removed all those panels. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Yeah, but
They're protecting those
Christian,
expensive
if
ass
you sell
equipment.
that OnePlus, man, I'm telling you, I got dibs on it.
That
I was
shit,
thinking
that
about it
shit,
already. A lot of people are
Yeah,
trying to get them now.
yeah, bro,
that
it's good
shit costs a
money.
million. That shit costs $1 million.
I'd love, bro, I'd love to test that shit on
Yeah,
X85.
Yeah,
that's
let me
what
know if you want
that's
it.
what
I'll give you first
Mm-hmm.
dibs.
Yeah.
that machine costs $1 million right there.
Wait, what is that?
Is the machine that's helping destroy the hospital. See?
Mm. Oh yeah, yeah.
See, look at the hospital. Look at the panels. They took a whole bunch off.
Oh my gosh.
They're stripping it.
Oh my lord, yeah.
Mhm.
Dude, they better
Yep.
come get their fucking towers out of there. Get their panels and everything out of there.
Hmm.
They need to hurry the fuck up.
But you know what's cool about the new Galaxy Ultra? It's gonna be dope. Supposedly the inner screen is gonna have the anti-coating, the anti-glare,
Ooh, look at
which
that, Alex. Look at this. Now yeah,
Hmm.
they definitely removed some. Yep, that's definitely affecting the speed. Yeah,
Yep.
they removed something that's affecting it. It has to be the VOD maybe.
Hmm.
Upload's still decent though. Still good, but they definitely, yeah, that definitely is going to affect the download. That download speed should be way better.
Yeah.
Put an airplane minute quick. 20 ping there. Yeah, there's definitely something affecting the speed there.
Hmm. And I'm right in front of it now. Damn, somebody actually crashed into this fucking gate. Who the hell's trying to get back here, retard?
I try to
Yeah.
throw the like copper stuff, copper thieves.
Yeah.
See, I don't
They're
get
gonna get hurt.
80 upload almost, and a download just took a dump. I mean, it's still
See, look,
decent.
somebody crashed into it. You see how bent up it is?
Fucking idiot.
Hmm. But yeah, there was a lot of panels up there, guys.
Yeah, the speed's definitely affected though. Yeah. And the ping.
Hmm.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro.
That's
Here I
still
used to
good,
get.
but
Here I used
something's
to get.
definitely not right. Yeah,
Yeah,
look
but
at
look
the
at the.
upload compared to the download. Yeah.
Hmm. But here I used
Yeah,
to
it's
get like
not.
500, 600 down, bro.
That's what I'm
From
saying.
shit.
Something's not right. Airplane minute real quick, Alex. See what happens. That'll that's bad, man. Holy shit, that's gonna be bad when it gets all taken down. But Christian, yeah, let me know, bro. In Discord. Yep, there's something wrong. Wait, yeah, there's something wrong with it, bro. A little better, but
They don't even want to give me 200 down.
yeah, something's wrong. The upload's fantastic though.
Hmm.
Something's wrong with it. There has to be that panel's missing for the download or something.
Watch T-Mobile though. You think this is bad? Watch T-Mobile.
Use Metro. I want to see Metro. That's QCI 9. Oh lordy. Oh god. That's gonna be bad when that gets taken down. Holy shit, dude.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
I mean, these speeds are not bad though. You feel
Those
me?
are
They're not
that's
bad.
still really good, yeah. Some of those panels are definitely affecting the download speed for sure.
But you see the upload?
Yeah, something's not right. That download should be at least like 800 to match the
Yep.
upload almost.
Hmm.
Is
There it
Alex
I
goes.
mean,
back?
early in the morning, yeah, it'll give me like a gig down. When I used to come to work early in the morning, I had great speeds. But now, of course, everybody's home, bro.
Hmm. And it's Monday night.
What you was gonna say,
That's
Christian?
it. Oh, he didn't say anything.
302 over
Do the Super
95.
Mobile. I want to see the difference.
This is Super Mobile.
What?
Yeah, this is Super Mobile. It's my 18
Do the
volt Vista
Metro.
system.
The Metro's gonna be so bad. Oh god.
Because I gotta switch to eSIM. I mean, I gotta switch it from AT&T to Metro. Hold on.
Metro. Metro.
Now
Metro
this is
is
Metro.
so bad. Alex,
Metro
you
on
gotta try the
QCI 9.
$60 plan, bro.
I can't do that right now, bro. Not right now. When I start working again, yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Bro, what is that speed, bro? Oh, hell no. So
Hmm.
someone's mashing the upload. Further down?
It's 37.6 down with a 51 ping over 30.9 with 10 jitter.
Yeah, I wonder what GCI 7 would be.
Yeah, but this is still better than 4.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's still better than 4. But that's to show people, see? This is QCI 9. This is Metro on QCI 9, 37.6 over 30.9. It doesn't have a dedicated network slice. And then here goes Super Mobile on this Basically, almost congested site. 302 over 95.4. This is different,
QCI
guys.
QCI.
6.
QCI, yeah, QCI 6 plus own network slice. Yeah, this is crazy, guys. This is sad.
Wait, what was he saying, Christian?
You
Oh,
get
that's
an
being
N41 point
freaking
for the
speed.
McDonald's. Yeah. I didn't bring cricket. If I would have brought
Wait,
cricket, I would have
visible.
suggested.
Use visible, Alex. See what it gets.
Visible is at the house.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, visible and cricket are at the house. The 14 pros are at the house.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds. Fuck.
So fuck. Yeah, that's.
It sucks, bro.
Yeah, I would say like for Metro users, they either gotta have the best plan if they're gonna survive, or they're just fucked. Yeah, they are fucked.
Gonna die either.
I'm about to go through the McDonald's drive-through. Fuck with my boy, because McDonald's is already closed inside.
Oh, did you eat already, Alex?
Yeah, I ate earlier, but I'm hungry again.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I just ate too.
I'm just
I'm
eating
about to
something
have a
sweet right now. I
McChicken
ate food earlier. I ate Costco chicken, but I wanted
with
something
some
sweet.
cheese.
Mm,
I'm about to go to the
chicken, baby.
drive-through. McChicken, baby.
Oh, those are bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this. You guys
QCI
think I'm
9,
joking?
baby.
I'm like, I want to use the app. What's my McDonald's app? Right here. I'm like, come on, Ed. You know you're not closed, bro. Oh yeah, he already look, he over there. He's already counting the machine.
I'm counting it down, bro.
Oh shit, it cracked me up. My boy cracked me up. He's like, leave, leave. Bro, I'm starving, bro. Damn, I had to go home and make something to eat. Yeah, everybody's ready to go home.
What the fuck is this?
Hold up. Mess with my homie. Watch him come over here. He gonna be like, yo, take your happy ass home, bro. Why is it? People are just dirty, bro. Damn, and you're not even taking nothing through the drive-through? Are you already closed? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you close at 12 on the weekdays, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's only on the weekends that. Oh man, they closed, bro. This ain't Philly. You forgot? Damn, bro, they gotta power wash this right here. Damn, I forgot they close at 12, man. Damn. And the freaking 7-Eleven is closed too, man. Damn. Yeah, I might have to make something to eat. I gotta go to it. Oh, bro. What's that? In the background. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm watching. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. Christian,
What's up?
that the background, broski.
Oh my bad. That was TikTok.
Yeah. But that's why when I'm on TikTok, I lower that shit all the way down. I don't want no problems with YouTube.
YouTube, baby.
Yeah.
YouTube AI. So they're gonna add any new AT&T towers then, since they're taking down the hospital. Or is it gonna be a while?
Supposedly, what they told me, they got a site.
Oh, okay, but they don't know where yet.
Yeah, that they got a new site. They got a new macro site, according to AT&T. Well,
Macro
according to
baby.
Cricket, they got a new site, but I don't know how true that is. Hmm. For all I know, they could be lying. You know?
Yeah, just so you don't leave.
Yeah, making shit up so I don't keep talking bad about them on YouTube. Because that's when I was crashing out on Cricket because of the sorry ass speeds, bro.
Yep. You have the right to crash out.
Hmm. Damn, Mike. Mike, you keep forgetting that when you
Yeah,
when you
my
crush.
iPhone's still charging.
Yeah, yeah, man. This shit's gonna suck, man. It's gonna suck big time. Because if I go to my house to the tower next to my house, the speeds will be different on Metro. Be way faster. So I'm fortunate enough. I'm gonna say not lucky. I'm fortunate enough to have that tower down the street from my house. Because if not, whew,
You have been crashing
Oh,
out.
it's gonna be awful. Yep.
yeah,
Hey,
Super Mobile
yeah,
would
you
be
fell off,
gone.
bro.
It wouldn't be Super Mobile no more. It'll be
You
super
super crash
nothing.
out.
I mean, no, because it's not their fault the hospital's being taken down. So I can't crash out. I mean, I could
It's
crash
not
out
their
for the simple
fault. Yeah.
fact that they had a 4-year, you know, my daughter's neurologist used to work there, and now he moved to another hospital. And he said by 2026, this hospital is going to be taken down. And he told us that before COVID in 2020. So the companies knew this for the last 6 years. So they all had time to figure out where they were going to put these panels. So in that sense, yes, I have the right to crash out. Because Verizon is going to be really bad. T-Mobile is going to take a hit.
Yeah, T-Mobile's gonna be the worst.
No, I think Verizon is, bro. But like I said, the tower from Verizon is far. That's considered
Oh
South
yeah.
Trenton, and I live in East. Just like you live in West Virginia. Well, I live in East. I live on the East side, and the tower's all the way on the South side for
Oh,
Verizon and AT&T. The macro site is a water tower. I got it on one of my pictures on the community tab. I got it, and it used to be the background of this channel before I made it my name.
okay.
Hmm. So they're the ones that are going to take it hard. T-Mobile's going to deal with congestion, but that one macro site that's in East and South Trenton, it's gonna have to shoot the beamform all the way over here, and then plus all them South Trenton customers. Oh, it's gonna, people are gonna, Verizon's gonna see the churn go up. They are all gonna see it. People, listen, because of that, the fuck died around here. Sorry for cursing, but this thing's bad. Smells like an animal died. Let me find out they ran over that poor possum.
Oh
I think that's
shit.
probably what happened, bro.
Crash out
This
on the
thing's
possum. The
bad.
fuck.
The possum. I recorded it yesterday. Put it on my Snapchat stories. But yeah, like I was saying, uh, people went to the cricket store, crashing out.
Did they really?
Yeah, my boy told me today. I went to see him, chill with him for like half an hour. He said, "Bro, I had mad people coming in here cursing because their internet wasn't working with Cricket." Like, well, bro, get ready for it because when they tear the hospital down, it's gonna be a wrap.
You're gonna have a lot of phone users coming in too, yeah,
Not only that,
and home users.
bro, my neighbor, she has AT&T Air, and she
Yeah,
has
she's gonna be
AT&T.
fucked.
She left T-Mobile. It's gonna
That was
she's gonna
stupid.
crash out. She's gonna crash out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She is, and she gets better speeds than me with T-Mobile. She lives closer to the tower.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. So, telling you, man, Verizon and AT&T are gonna take a hit. I don't want to walk all the way down there because I'm tired, bro. Like, I'll show you guys tomorrow. I'll walk all the way to South Trent because that's a nice
How
walk.
many mi- I
Like
was
I
gonna say, how
said,
many
that's a
miles is
quarter of
that?
a mile. That's a quarter of a
You gotta
mile,
get
and
that
I'm tired.
steps in, Alex.
Yeah, get your steps in.
Hell no, not right now. Like that. It's too late.
And
Oh,
And I
tomorrow.
gotta go. I gotta go through the hood where one of my boys got shot.
oh
So no,
shit.
I'll wait till the daytime. In the daytime, they really don't try to do stupid shit around this time. Yes, they will shoot around that block. Hell no. Stupid YouTubers get shot walking down a dangerous, drug-infested block, talking about showing some macro cell, whatever the hell that is. Dumbass. Should have stayed a stupid asshole. See, I'm 1, 2, my count, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm 17 houses away from the tower. That's not even on the macro sites.
Yeah.
So there goes the tower. You guys see it on top of the condo building. Right there. And that's only T-Mobile up there. That's why I said on the last live stream, Verizon better get talking to the condo building owner and AT&T so they could put their shit there too. Because it's high enough to
5G
cover.
plus, baby.
It's like the same height as the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is
Yeah, that's a big hospital.
N41. They need to move the hospital gear over here. See? Look at the big difference with Metro over here on the T-Mobile
That's
site.
way better, baby. That's what I like. Metro, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's way better.
See?
Does Simple Mobile still exist?
Yeah, Simple Mobile still exists, bro.
Oh shit.
So you see, I get
I
437
don't
on the
really hear about
64.
them anymore. That's why.
Yeah, I
Because
don't hear about
Verizon
them.
bought them,
Yep.
and Verizon made them crappy.
Oh yeah, because they were a big like T-Mobile alternative too
Yeah,
back in the day.
Verizon made them sad, bro. They made them super crappy.
So they went on Verizon now.
No, they are. I mean, Simple Mobile's just crappy, bro. Their plans are not good. They're not like look.
I said they used to be T-Mobile only, but that's
No,
why.
but now remember, Verizon bought TracFone and Simple Mobile. I don't know if you knew that, but it's part of TracFone. So what I'm trying to explain to you is that when they bought them, they switched them over to the Verizon network, but it's not
Oh
like with
okay, okay. That's what I was
T-Mobile
trying
where
to say.
they had truly unlimited data on QCI 9. Verizon has those plans on QCI 9, which is worse than the Simplicity plan, and then they drop down to like 3G speeds. They guarantee like 1.5 megs after 60 gigs of
Oh, fuck that.
QCI 9. Yeah,
Yeah,
so the
fuck
speeds are
that.
not good, bro. Yeah, so it's not working. Grizzly. So that's the issue, bro. So they bought what you call that? They bought the Simple Mobile, but they watered it down completely. I mean, watered it down to the point that my uncle loved Simple Mobile, and after 17 years left to Metro. Because you already know, I mean, people didn't know this, but yeah, Verizon migrated the T-Mobile Simple Mobile customers into their new Simple Mobile Verizon only network plans, and then they did the same shit to Family Mobile. Well, Family Mobile's better. The Walmart plan, Family Mobile's better. It gives you unlimited data. It only slows down on QCI 9 in times of congestion, but you get like 50 or 60 gigs on the Verizon QCI 8, and then it's to QCI 9. Well, they drop you off to QCI 9, but you only get slowed down in times of congestion. So I don't get people, confused. I gotta make a video on them. I haven't made a video about Family Mobile in like 2 years. I think 2024 was the last time I made a video on them, and they're a good prepaid option. I remember I had them when they used to use the T-Mobile network.
Oh, simple.
So on the T-Mobile network with track phone, yeah, on the T-Mobile network with track phone, it used to be Simple Mobile and Family Mobile. Those were
Okay.
exclusively the T-Mobile.
Oh, that was the Walmart one. Yeah, the Walmart. That was Walmart. The
Hmm.
Walmart plan. The Family Mobile.
Yeah, correct. But now Family Mobile is on Verizon's network,
Hey, what plans do they have?
so you're screwed.
Do they have even anything competitive? Because I was reading behind them. They were kind of be trying to be competitive.
Sí. So, estoy haciendo un video y tú hacen. Yeah, so I mean, it is what it is, guys. You know, Verizon really watered down the Simple Mobile.
Yeah, they need to advertise it.
That's C Metro inside my living room on QCI 9.
I don't get why they have so many prepaid if they're not going to be competitive. How do you expect those companies to stay alive?
I don't think they really care, hmm, to be honest with you, bro.
I go.
491 over 42.7. Let me see how many gigs I use with Metro. That's crazy, yo. Apple. It's not even Boost Mobile, bro. I got the 16 Pro on Metro, and it says it's a gold iPhone 16 Pro. Look, I'm gonna show you guys. Look at this shit. It shows a gold iPhone 16 Pro. You guys see it? So Apple messed up on my serial number or something, or the color, because when I put it on any carrier, it comes out as a gold iPhone when this shit is jet black or black titanium. What I meant to say. Yeah, I already used 93.48 gigs on Metro. Okay. Get deals on 5G phones. They want me to switch to T-Mobile. T-Mobile wants me bad. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo que el weather? Esto aquí, que estaba aquí. Luego no lo tiene. No, de la canda lo moviste. Se me olvidó. Y este weather está retardado porque este dice que está ahí que a 22, no está a 22 afuera. La otra vez yo estaba mirando y decía 40 y algo y dije, porque volvió un tiempo. No, eso está retardado. Yo no lo moví. Esto dice Celsius. It's talking about Celsius weather. It's not saying Fahrenheit. Dumbass. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Samsung account. Dumbass, but I want it to say Fahrenheit, not freaking Celsius. Menu Fahrenheit. There you go, you stupid bastard. Not no freaking scientist or whatever. Weatherologist to know the difference. Stupid dumbass. Dumbass weather app. And I changed it and it still stays on Celsius. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, Fahrenheit, you stupid fudge. There you go, stupid ass. You're dumb as hell, bro. Seriously. Ahí está. Y ya lo arreglé para que diga la correcta de esto. Está 71. Dame el control. Está ahí encima de la mesa. And the mínimo de dos tarjetas. Why would you pay the minimum? Anyway, I do that shit all the time. Who was watching this?
Look at this, Alex.
Stupid ass. Commercial.
Pixel Fold, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Right here, look.
What are you speed testing?
T-Mobile.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. T-Mobile just good speeds, good. Hmm? You know what I'm saying? Hmm. Yeah. Well, I tried them so.
And got like he had a pair of cargo pants.
Oh, he's a dirty bastard. He's a dirty bastard. He played the poor alien. Playing evil. Well, playing what? Damn, this shit looks small. What's that say? What plan you SP offer to Wi-Fi's? And it depends what you got at where you live at, bro. And I'm sorry, I could hardly read that. On my phone, it looks really small. It depends what you got. It's a crazy movie. But yeah, guys, I will catch you on the next live stream tomorrow. I'm about to go make something to eat. So take care. God bless and be safe. Make sure you hit the smash that like button. Sorry about earlier. Gemini was confused and gave me the wrong information. You actually get 500 gigs on QCI 8, and then you get slowed down to QCI 9 at almost 4 megs per second. Okay. So it's better. It's still better than the slowdown you get with other companies at 2G speeds. I'm still live streaming on that 3 point something megs on Gemini. Can I do it really good on YouTube Studio? No, but on I mean not on Gemini. On StreamYard I could. But so yeah, guys, like, comment, and subscribe. Turn on that bell notification so you never miss any of my content. Make sure you support the watch channel, Alex Watch Talk. Go subscribe over there if you want to see some nice watches at affordable prices. And I'm gonna catch you guys on the next one. You already, guys, and thank you so much for your support and watching. Thank you to all my subscribers and supporters and channel members. Deuces, guys.